today. It is a beautiful day here in Tennessee, and I have really enjoyed my time. And I finally got some time to sit down. As you know, I don't make any money really off of my YouTube except for the wonderful blessings of the personal readings that I've been able to provide to the group of the tribe that has found me on my YouTube. Yes, I know you guys keep reminding me how my numbers are going down because I'm not posting. Those numbers don't pay my bills. Not now. They will, maybe one day in the future. But right now, I do have to worry about my foundation. And that's number one for me. If you don't love yourself fully, then you can never show up to love anybody else. And I hope to find love in my life one day. And that's how I do it, working on me. So, with that being said, I want to say when I come on here and say I'm back, I have every intention of being back and I keep moving, but it might be at a pace that you really don't like because you're just itching to hear what is going on with them over there. I get it. I've been there. I've been right where you're at. Wondering. So, are they going to call me? Is my ex coming back? Is my mom going to throw that fit again when we have the family gathering? Am I going to get the job? I love the last one. I love the things that you ask in your questions about your own self-growth. Those are my favorite readings to do. I have to say my least favorite is those of you who are looking for your ex, except for there's something I could teach you if you were open to it. Because it's something I had to learn the hard way. And why I created this channel is number one, to help you guys navigate when you're having a hard time in relationships, and to help you to understand that some of the battles that you fight in this life are meant to wake you up. The awakening. And you don't just have just one. You have a big one where all of a sudden you can see. But then there's all these little ones. Little milestones that you hit where you're like, oh, that's why that happened. Oh, that's why I met them. Oh my gosh, you know who they're reflecting. So, I heard a great story today. Someone told me that his dad was really protective over every little thing. Like he wouldn't let anybody come over and was just like boxed everything in. And he would keep his truck in his garage all the time because he was afraid somebody would scratch it or whatever. And he wouldn't even drive it and enjoy the investment that he made. And he just couldn't figure out why that in some random act of weirdness, the neighbor was cleaning a shotgun. It went off. It went through the garage, and the bullets ended up going straight through his dad's engine, blowing up the whole engine in the truck that was so precious. And he's been without a vehicle for a while now. And I said, yes, that's how it works. You cannot avoid certain things happening. And if you get too holed up in one space, well, Spirit will align things to happen for you and the other person so that it helps both of you. See, really, we're all on this planet together and we're all connected. So when you begin to understand that, even though you might have came to watch your tarot reading because you wanted to know about your ex and you were pining and hurting, it turns out to be about you guys. And I'm excited when somebody finally gets that aha moment. And I'm going to be even more excited when I'm the one that helped them navigate that. So I just wanted to let you guys know that before I go into this big, long reading that I'm about to do, which is going to be time stamped for you guys, okay? And it is going to be a little bit different. Spirit has really been pushing me to change my reads a little bit. I think I'm going to veer away from, I'll say if it's a fire sign, air sign, or whatever in the read. But I don't think I'm going to name the exact sign anymore. And the reason why is because you guys get hung up on that. And then you're not looking at the energy. So we're going to try it that way because I really feel led to do that. And I don't read at all if I'm not led. Because then it becomes about money and growing a business, which is vanity and ego. And I'm on a journey too. And part of my learning is how to do the things from my heart and compare it to the journey that I have walked to help you guys, because we're connected. You may not know me, you've never met my real face, but right here we exchange energy. Okay? So for those of you who keep sticking by, thank you, thank you. And I still have personal reads open. I have some openings this week, and next week is open completely. And I've extended the $35 for 1 hour. It was a real hit last month. So please email me, let me know. Everything will be in the information below. And yes, this is time stamped. I'm starting with Aries. So let me grab a pen because I need to write down my timestamps, okay? I forgot that. So open this blind, let a little bit more light in here. There we go. I think that looks better, don't you? Had to turn that fireplace on this morning, but now it's like 75 degrees outside. Smoky Mountains, Tennessee, here we are. You never know. So I had a visitor today. The most beautiful peacock I'd ever seen in my life just roamed right up here. I'm looking for a bear and I found a peacock. And it told me a lot. Peacocks are all about that almost Leo energy. When you walk into a room and you stand out. And sometimes you wonder why that you are the one that stands out. Well, it's your light, baby. And if you're shining that light, yes, you will stand out. You ever notice people staring at you? Are they all just staring at you and you get weirded out about it? Well, they're looking at your light. If you're on here, you're starting to emit that, I promise. Let's do a little sound therapy and get the energy straight for us to start the Aries reading. I'm excited, and let's get to it. Thank you, guys. Angels, ancestors, guides, please help us in this reading. I'm going through the zodiac for the highest good of the collective, through each sign, the messages that my listeners and our soul tribe needs to hear. Thank you. All right. Aries. I did a reading for an Aries yesterday. Very exciting for her. I can say that much. The immediate card she pulled first was the Empress. And the whole reading ended up being about just balancing that self-confidence. It's almost like she couldn't believe that this was happening, you know? Just couldn't believe it was happening, so. For Aries, angels, ancestors, guides. Aries, show us what they need to see for Aries. The Magician. So you guys are in a creative energy, possibly. That's Gemini energy. So let's talk about Gemini energy. It's ruled by Mercury. It's our conversations that we have with others and in our life. It's how we communicate in every avenue, not just verbally. But, and when the Magician is here, this guy is in a creative mode, building something that we have idealized in some way in the upright, which means there's No manipulation. They're very crafty, great manifester. So, looks like Aries is in that mood, or you're dealing with somebody who is. What's crossing that, Spirit? Show me. Leo energy, the sun, searching for your happiness or dealing with fire energy, and somebody feels left out, broke. Maybe there's been a loss of funds, but we're having a great attitude about it because now in this energy, you know, we're sitting here, hey, let's manifest something new. And so the sun is here to give us hope, renewal, looking out to the future instead of belly aching about the situation in the present, realizing that this energy, the Five of Pentacles, is only temporary. It depends on how you look at it. Yes, I said yesterday in a reading, just like everybody else does, it's happening for me, not to me. There really is something in understanding and wrapping your head around that concept alone. Okay? What happened in the recent past for our Aries collective? We wanted to receive a message, an offer, or something that had to do with stability, maybe feeling solid in something, and it doesn't look like that happened. Or if it did happen, somebody didn't have real good intentions about it. So it's kind of that energy, well, that didn't work. Let me look at something else. That's okay. I can make it over here. That's what I love about Aries. Aries is like, well, shucks. I'm going over here and I'm going to build a castle. And you can either bring the bricks and the mortar or, don't. It don't matter, but I'm going to do it. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. That's Aries. Most of the time. If they're in the upright. Even those in the upright. Can be a little brutal. But I love that. I understand Aries energy. It's my South Node. So naturally, the entire first part of my life, I mastered that energy. I knew how to do it, and I did it in an upside down way because it was my early life, which means I always had one toe ready to run out the door. And I did. Show me the hopes and dreams that our Aries is experiencing right now and what it might be about. We don't want to make a judgment call. We don't want someone else to make a judgment call. Libra energy, which is air. We're thinking a lot about it probably. Thinking about, geez, I just don't want to make that decision. I don't want to decide that. What's the fear? What is Aries' fear right now? Ooh, 2 cards for the fear section. You might have a little procrastination going on about creating a plan to make a commitment. A little fear of commitment maybe. You thought about it. You put your toe in the water. This didn't come through. So now it knocked your confidence. Muy poquito though, because you had a great mental recovery here. With the sun, you're teeter-tottering back and forth. I would say if I clarified that, I'd get the 2 of Pentacles or the 2 of Swords maybe. Because I think these are very opposite energies, actually. The sun, that is confidence. That's Leo. Hey, I'm the Kool-Aid man. Didn't you know I was coming? Well, it don't matter. I'm here now. What do you want to do? And by the way, I got my nose pierced and my nipples. That's Leo. And that's what you're doing, but you're also split in this. Damn, I wish that hadn't happened. Show me the near future for Aries. Show me Aries for the near future. We got a bundle, but we'll take them. All right. Justice in the reverse. If you're dealing with a court case or something like that, or we are trying to make something happen that will be a more balanced situation. It looks like that's going to be a little bit out of balance going forward. So another thing I'm seeing is on that show Bewitched, one of the witches would always manifest the wonky version of the right thing. And you got to watch in this energy that you're not, because you're fragmented here with these two energies. You got to watch your manifestation, Aries, because if you manifest from a negative space, you're going to get more negative, which could be what happens. And this is your opportunity to change that narrative. Okay, that's why we do tarot, because you dictate the future, not me. And in this energy, if you maintain it, because this here is now, this is in the near future if the energy remains the same and doesn't shift. Okay, and then there is no justice. So the advice I give you today, if you apply it and work with it, then you could change this outcome. Therefore, making my reading, if I didn't make this disclaimer, well, that didn't happen. You see what I'm talking about here, folks? So a little rushing, not utilizing our Piscean energy of, if this was in the upright, then we are waiting to hear from Spirit. So we're getting in a little bit of a hurry. Maybe we're having trouble tapping in to that higher self. Okay, so you might have gotten in a hurry on this situation. In fact, you probably had a time limit on it anyway in order to receive this card in the recent past anyhow. And I bet that you had a timeline attached to the outcome as well, because you immediately went to manifest and you're still torn. So you're in a hurry to manifest this new thing that didn't come in, so you're reworking. That's fine. But you need to watch your manifestation, especially now. What you're dreaming and hoping of right now with all this Piscean energy going on, be careful that it's not from a more delusional space, because when this shift changes, then all of a sudden you're going to want to take action, and then you're going to get down the road about a month and you're going to be like, why did I want to do that so fast? I made so many mistakes. I mean, you could. It's possible. Unless it's something you had in plans way earlier, something that you're trying to manifest right now, especially from a fragmented space. It'll be like that Bewitched witch where you wanted a knight in shining armor and you got a fat man on a horse in your living room when you blinked. So, not to say that magic really works that way. Your manifestations take time. They take time. But it's a good time to manifest from a high frequency space, okay? So envision. So I was out there in the hot tub, drinking my coffee this morning, looking out, listening to the birds, and daydreaming. Daydreaming and planning, that could happen. Possible dreams. And if you can just go ahead and imagine, act as if. But you got to squash that past. You can't feel guilt, neglectful, or anything. So, Spirit says, Eight of Pentacles. It's time to put the work in for whatever it is that you're trying to create. Obviously, somebody wasn't working well with others. So they chose to bow out. They're not participating. Whoever this page is. It could be your child. It's a younger energy or somebody new that you met, or it's a new idea. I hate it when people automatically think that energy is an actual person. Sometimes this is all you. Maybe you had a great idea and you thought it would come off the ground, and when you went to check into it, it was kind of a flat on the face thing. Now you got to back up and punt. I got to create something different. That didn't work. That's what that could be too. So you put that where it belongs in your world, Aries, because I don't know. I am just an energy reader, and so you have to fill in the blanks. It's a two-party thing. It's not really me standing up here on some platform to tell you about your life and direct you to make decisions based on my reading that will greatly affect your world. Don't do that. You use your intuition. That's why I'm here, to train you so that you learn that. I've just been in the game longer if you are just now waking up to understanding this. But I might have some old heads on here. It's like, yeah, I see that. Confirmation. I get it. So, yeah. An outside energy, this is somebody you could be dealing with, but this is also Aries, it's you. And so if this is a new energy that enters the space in the near future or coming in, it's going to be an emperor in the reverse. This is an Aries energy. This is a boss man, a dad, a father figure, or just embodies that energy. You know, he has a throne full of everything he could possibly need. He doesn't need anyone. He allows people in that he wants to have in their life. And he's got a lot of passion to give. But in the reverse, he's very, very manipulative. So be careful if that is you, Aries, unless you're dealing with another Aries or another fire sign, that you're not sitting on your throne being arrogant. But if you're dealing with somebody who is, then that's something we need to look at as well. So here comes the Page of Wands. So this is the new idea. Oh gosh, new passion. Here it comes. Riding in, just with his little red outfit and his one little wand. He's new. It's either a new energy, or this is somebody, or it's a kid. The Emperor wasn't pregnant, but Aries was. Or Aries manifested this here. But first, and the outcome of this reading is Aquarian energy. Healing, hopes, and dreams manifested in a balanced way with the air energy. Hopefully, it's not just a thought. The reason why I say that is because the only pentacles we have is the Eight of Pentacles, which is active building of a solid foundation. The 7 would be an investment of time. This would be putting your money where your mouth is. And then we had this one. So technically, if this had been an upright, I could kind of bank that you were in the 9 stage. Not quite done with the cycle, moving toward the 10, but not there. But you had to take a step back with this. So here we are. We're working. We're coming up with a working plan. With this Hermit energy in the reverse, in the fear section, don't be too afraid of whatever plan. You need to brainstorm. Get this stuff jotted down, guys. I mean, because if Virgo is in the reverse here, that means that you're having trouble creating a solid plan. Virgo energy creates the plan so that fire energy can move into that action. Me and Miriam was talking not too long ago. Here comes Leo. He busts in the room and he says, I have a great idea. I want to create this thing. And then here in walks Gemini, and she says, oh, well, let me research that and find out all the details. No. Here. And then in walks Virgo. And Virgo says, let's see. Yeah, we can't do that. We're not going to be able to do that. Squash that. All right, I got to go back to work. That's Virgo, okay? If the plan's not workable and it's not practical, your Virgo energy will kick in when it's in the upright and create a good plan going forward for whatever you had in the works and your manifestation. However, when Virgo's in the reverse, we're having trouble creating a plan that will take us to this ultimate celebration or commitment that we're looking for here, Aries. So, that's really, it's a good reading. It's informative because, you know, Aries, like, if you keep manifesting like this, you're going to get some more of the same stuff. I'm here to help you get the justice in the upright. You want justice in this scenario. You really want for this to work out. You want things to be equal. You don't want 5 of Pentacles. You don't even want 8 of Pentacles. You want 10. But instead, we're on a wobbly 9. And that's a really light 9. We're really actively in the 8. We're moving toward the 9. So it's a little ways to go. If I had to guess, 6 to 8 months. Show me for Aries. Any advice for Aries here? First light. Begin a new cycle. So yes, we're trying to work toward the 10. A new cycle. But it could possibly be talking about this Virgo energy that you need to get in the upright. So brainstorm. Brainstorming helps me tremendously. When I sit in my quiet after meditation and I just start free writing, you'd be surprised at the quality plans and ideas that you'll come up with that in the throes of this energy you couldn't think of before. So yeah, it's beneficial. All right. This says, get support from a trusted group of like-minded friends. Yep. That's your advice, Aries. So good luck for the rest of this month for what you have going on here. I'm excited for you, and just balance your energy before you manifest. If you catch yourself daydreaming and stuff about this in this type of energy, but you're toddling back and forth, squash it, announce it out loud and say, God, take that back. I take that back. Stop, stop, stop. Don't manifest that. Ground yourself. So you need Virgo energy in the thing. So he carries the light in the dark, right? So you need to look inward toward your happiness. What does your sun say? So what are you looking for? What's your greatest dream, hopes? And have you healed from past disappointment? Because if you haven't, you're going to be fragmented. So there's going to be something in this scenario that is going to mirror that. And if you can dig down deep, do the deep work, then you will be able to back up, really punt, and manifest it in the upright. So yes, this is advice telling you to, it says, stay in the background and adapt to the situation rather than being conspicuous and attempting to direct the course of events. And that's what happened here. We got in a hurry. Okay? So Aries, you are wise. You are wise. But harness that fire energy. Boy, that crap right there, I mean, it gets folks arrested and stuff. So you be safe out there. Okay, Aries? All right, let's see what time it is. It is 27:07. Let's head to Taurus. Hey, Taurus. I hope that you will listen to your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and any other placements. If you're looking for romance or whatever, check out your 4th, 7th, and 8th house maybe placements. What I always tell people is get you a piece of paper and write down the highlights of each part of the read that actually connected with you, and then go back over the list, because that right there is a lot more of a personal reading. When you listen to these, you have to decipher what belongs to you. There's millions of you out there listening. And so when I come into here, I am asking Spirit to manifest for the highest good of the entire collective of that sign, because Spirit knows who's going to be listening. And it just so happens to be you. So, Taurus. Show me Taurus, angels, ancestors, guides into this reading for our Taurus collective. So grounded our Tauruses are, so dependable, rigid, unmoving sometimes to their own detriment. Taurus. But an awakened Taurus is a powerhouse. Powerhouse. I'm a brick house. I love that song. Oh. Recent past here. We missed something. Somebody missed something here. 9 of Wands in the reverse. Oops, be careful. That could create a scenario where you have to go back and do a repeat. Just saying. We'll see how the read goes. But, yep. Someone here has missed the point of something from the past. Here we are in the current energy with the 3 of Pentacles. That's either a third-party situation, so somebody has entered the mixture, or we're looking to work with more than one person, and it might just be a new idea. Oh, no! The towers here, it's the crossing energy for this Three of Pentacles. So if it's a third party, whoa. If it is a working addition to your team, uh-oh. All towers are not bad. Some towers are really, really fun. And some towers are scary. You know, you cannot build a house on sand. The wise man built his house upon the sand, house upon the sand. You remember that song? Because when a foolish man builds his house on the sand, then the walls came tumbling down. But when a wise man builds his house upon the rocks, well, it will withstand anything. Just go down to Fort Myers Beach and look and check out which buildings stood during that hurricane. And check out the ones that don't even exist. Can't even tell they used to be there. You know, were their houses built differently? Yes, very different. The ones that are still standing were actually built for hurricanes. They knew it was coming. It was predestined, pre-planned. Uh-oh. Somebody said, through trial and error, you know what? Next time I build this, I am not going to have to go through this rebuild again. Because we've had 5 hurricanes. And I know from experience that has to go. So this time, I'm going to build that house so strong that even God would have trouble getting it down. It'd have to be an even bigger natural disaster than the size hurricane that hit Fort Myers. So, with that being said, you got a tower. I'm sitting here looking at the position of this tower, Taurus. And I think that the tower has been starting to come down for a little minute. If I'm looking in aspects of months, I would say 6 or 8. But if I look in this position in the aspect of years, I kind of think in 10-year increments. You know, it's just me. I don't know where that comes from. It's just in my spirit to do that. And I would probably say with this, probably about 6 or 7 years, we've been slowly chipping away at the foundation of that house. Whatever it is that you built here. Question is, where did I go wrong? 'Cause nothing compares to you. Listen to Chris Cornell's version of that song. I know, Sinead. I love Sinead O'Connor, but Chris Cornell. Oh, what a loss. What a loss. I just love that man. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. I love music. Apparently it's relevant here, so you take that where you want to. So, in your hopes and dreams, you have the 2 of Wands, but it's reversed. So, okay, now this guy wants to really make, or girl, wants to really make a decision about something, but uh-oh, there's an uh-oh on the table. The 2 of Wands reversed. Oh my God, I think I'm about to have to make a decision, and I don't want to make this decision. I don't want to make this cut. I don't want to make this. What's the fear? I don't want to slow down long enough to think about that. Nope, I'm scared. Somebody's scared. I don't want to lose any sleep over it. I don't want to hurt someone. I don't want to hurt. Okay, so apparently something's going on. I feel that I need to clarify this tower before we move forward. Because I'm feeling in this energy, first of all, what I'm looking at, if this is a work situation, it would be understandable here. If this is a house situation, because the tower's here, then there ain't no love in the house. There's no love in the house, okay? Because right here, I mean, these are pentacles. These are swords. Swords, swords, Wands in the reverse. So somebody's completely lost passion here. Somebody don't want to get up and go to work. Somebody's lazy, or somebody just ain't got no flavor for that no more. Somebody's bored with it, or something is not hitting the button anymore. Yeah, I'm going to clarify that real fast before we go further in here. And I'm sorry if you get on here and you're a different sign and you say, well, you didn't clarify anything for me. Hey, it's something between me and God, okay? And my curiosity. Because I want to help you guys. I'm not here. See, you guys are like, tap, tap, tap. Where are your readings? Where are your readings? I'm going to unsubscribe. Then unsubscribe. Because you're not my boss. He is. Or she. Whatever. My higher self is my boss. And that's the only person I answer to. So if you don't stick around for that, then I'm sorry that you're not going to be part of the tribe. Because I might have had some wisdom to give you, hopefully, from my experience. Because God knows my journey's been long, and it keeps on going. Because our journeys never end, guys. Ever. So this tower. Here we have the 9 of Swords in reverse. No, the 8. Sorry. I'm not stuck anymore because of this tower. Capricorn energy, the devil. A toxic attachment. Okay, so this shows up. Now I think that this is about a relationship. The reason why is because of the way this is looking. The relationships in our life they help fuel passion and ideas and creativity in our lives. And when something's upside down in that world, it affects everything in our 3D environment. And it looks like that you brought a character with you. Taurus, you brought some Capricorn energy, a connection, a choice in love that shows up in the Capricorn energy. Take a look at how the couples tie together. Those are chains. These chains need to be broken for this couple to find their individuality. This is the couple that gets together, they stay together for a long time, and then all of a sudden, uh-oh, why are we so different? Uh-oh, down here we're saying, I don't want to hurt them. I want them to have a place to lay their head, blah, blah, blah. Whatever it is. But the point is, you were absolutely soul tied to this person. You were. Because you were meant to learn something from them. Now, if you have figured that out, and that's why the tower is coming down, well, congratulations, Taurus, you are winning the race. But if you're just now figuring out what this little devil is in your life, or maybe something that you decided in the past, because this is a decision, this is a choice in love, but it is to heal toxic attachments. So, what was the toxic there? So, I can tell you what mine was. Because that's all I have to tell you from experience, right? And besides the college work I've done in social work, which, by the way, I'm really excited. I got accepted into a special school to go back so I can get my degree in psychology. So I am ecstatic about that because I started it many years ago and then I switched to business and I stayed in that environment for the longest time, but my heart's not in it anymore, but my heart is into helping people. And you can't change the system and the way they do it if you don't know it, the way the 3D world wants you to show up. So I am raising my hand to my biggest fear and going back to school at 46. 3 to 4 years, I'll get my master's hopefully, and then I will bring a new game of change to helping people navigate their relationships from a holistic standpoint, even though I'm going to go get all the knowledge that the world wants to give me regarding, I don't know, a theory that we use now that can be a little tweaked, I think. So, anyway, it's a new idea. I'm excited. Here it is. Anything else about this tower for our Taurus collective? You have learned the truth. You see the truth. You've received some kind of knowledge, word. And the Queen of Swords receives the information, and then she cuts her sword for the highest good. The thing about the Queen is she knows how to love herself. So she recognizes when something needs to be cut out and when it needs to keep. And she makes the necessary cuts, but she does it from her throne, from a place of love. So this Queen of Swords is looking at this Capricorn energy and saying, hey, you're toxic. This is toxic. It has been toxic. I'm not happy. The Tower says, I am breaking out of this space where I feel locked in to something that I'm no longer having any passion for at all. And I hate to bring this news to you, but we have to stop this pattern. We have to end this commitment. We have to fix these toxicities. Because if Taurus moves forward, if this is a relationship and Taurus moves forward in a third party or engages, then they manifest more third party in their future, which says relationship on repeat. Guess what happens? A new, more attractive, exciting, fun human shows up that you think is going to be the dream, the best thing you ever had, and you leave the other one behind. Well, this says that you didn't learn your lesson. So guess what? That new human is about to reflect and possibly bring healing into your life if you choose to stay in it. Because you could choose that here too. You could look at this toxic attachment, identify what brought it together, then you guys can eliminate third parties and decide together to heal that relationship and make it fun again. It's like, make America great again. Well, make it fun again. Make it back to the original. Okay? But sometimes you can't do that if both people don't want to sever. Okay? So it does take two to tango. That's the message here. Okay? If one person decides nada and the other person's not on board for whatever reason, well, sometimes it's meant for you to make the decision that is for your highest good and let the cards fall where they may. Because if you don't, the cards will fall. Just like for the guy who left his car in the garage thinking he's protecting everything, then nobody can mess up my stuff. But lo and behold, the neighbor cleans a gun and it blows his engine out. So no, you can't dodge things that are meant to be, that are supposed to happen. Yes, God says, oh, you've been standing still too long. Let me just throw a grenade in there for you. That's what this is. All right. In the near future, show me for Taurus, what can they look forward to with this energy remaining the same? In this energy, what's coming in the near future? Knight of Swords reversed. Knight of Swords in the upright is, oh my gosh, I got to go real fast. I'm going to have to go back here. I'm going to have to look at this third party, this devil, whatever. I need to look at this over here really fast because I missed something. I got to cut it out. I got to go tell the truth. This guy, liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm running away. I've got 1 foot out the door because I'm non-committal. It's almost the Knight of Wands, except for this guy runs from the truth. The Knight of Wands runs from commitment. And then here comes Scorpio. Here's that death energy. So you say, no, I don't want to look at this truth. I don't want to. I don't want to. He runs toward the future in the reverse. It's your feminine maniacal. Flip it and reverse it. No, you're like, I got to go. And he runs forward without looking at the truth. And he runs into death. Does that mean somebody's dying? No, it doesn't. This is transformation. If I ever create a tarot deck, It will say transformation, transformative or something. It won't say death. Okay? Because what it is this is rebirth. This is the old me just died. I have just found out new information, which changes the whole game. And now I come up out of the grave, a renewed individual, no longer operating this way over here. And I go forward in a renewed energy. The next thing that should come up is the Ten of Pentacles or an ace for a new opportunity of new growth and, you know, turning over a new leaf. That's what the Death card does. Scorpio. If you've got any Scorpios around you, they'll trigger that. They will hit that button over and over again. It's like, Mom, hey, Mom, hey, Mom. Until you blow up. Then you find out the truth. And now you got to make a bunch of changes to your plan. Scorpio just came in and blew up your boat. Congratulations. You're on a spiritual journey, Taurus. Show me going forward a little further. What else is Taurus going to deal with in the near future? This energy. Show me. You want me to know. Here we go. You're going to turn loose. Here you are. All right. I've been holding on to these Four of Pentacles for way too long. I've been sitting here. I'm starting to develop hemorrhoids and bed sores. Because if I don't hang on to this one pentacle, it's going to be all that I am going to be able to survive on. In this energy, it says, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I'm dropping it. I'm letting go. This is release. Goodbye, my love. And then next, the outside energy that is coming in from the side. This is Pisces. The High Priestess in the upright. Well, now, she knows a whole lot. She don't show her hand. It reminds me of that song, Keep 'Em on Their Toes by Brent Cobb. If you're going to make a left, let's see. Keep 'em on their toes. If you ever grow up, one thing you'll find. Some people that you meet is going just about out of their mind. They try to tell you how to live. They try to tell you how to die. They tell you don't get too low, but don't get too high. The best thing you can do is don't listen too close. Walk on to your own beat and keep them on their toes. Keep them on their toes, your business out of sight. Make them look left if you're gonna hang a right. If the pot's hot, don't let them see your hand. Make them gotta know what they wouldn't understand. The best thing you can do when the ignorance shows. Walk on to your own beat and keep them on their toes. That is what this energy does. But this one is coming in like this, in the reverse. So, unfortunately, somebody's going to bust here. I don't know who, but somebody's about to spill beans. That's the spilling beans card when it's in reverse. And all of a sudden, Taurus finds themselves with 9 cups of their own sitting pretty. I'm just waiting on my 10th cup, sitting over here with all my love. My heart is full of myself. I'm happy within myself. And turns out I didn't need none of that. None of them. None of them. And I told them all about it. I spilled the beans. I think this is you. This is you. And it could mean that with this Piscean moon and all the stuff that's going on, you lift out of the fog and you're like, oh my God, that took forever. Oh my God. How did I get myself hemmed up in that for so long? I was so blind. Help me. Jesus, Lord. And that's basically what this reading is showing me here. You can expect some defensiveness here with whatever's happening. But this Knight of Cups, somebody has a young love. You might be headed toward, or there might be a water sign, but your water energy has been activated here. Someone's water energy is beginning to be sparked, okay? So you have gone back, you've taken a look at toxicity, you've healed through this at this point, and you have defended your territory now. Got single, defended your territory. Leave me alone. This is my decision. It's my journey. It's my thing. You know, I have a right to that too. And in doing that, you filled your own cup. So now you are headed from a young, inspired space with a heart full of love towards something in your future. It could be a love for a Virgo, a Libra, or another water sign. Or this is your heart swelling bigger after you decide that this Virgo or Libra person is your jam. Some of this reading makes me feel like that you already know this person. This is someone you've dealt with in the past. Or you're feeling regrets and you want to go repair this. You want to fix the toxicity. And if both of you are on board for it, then you're going to do it. It's going to work. It's going to work. Okay? Everybody needs to have that new opportunity. I have a renewed passion here. It's a new thing. I'm excited to have a child like mine and be passionate about something for a change on the backside of my heart being so full of love. Now Scorpio energy is here, but it's full of that love that just fills you up inside. So I think, Taurus, that this turned out to be a great message for you. Phenomenal message. And I think that with the right workings with this Capricorn energy, this stuck energy here that is causing this tower, the tower comes in because we've refused to make a change for a while. So the tower is happening now to put some fire in your ass. You know, we're going into this, we're going to have a solar eclipse. It's in Aries. This Aries energy, that's fire. That is, everybody's going to all of a sudden get this big fire into their ass. And they're going to want to get up and go do it. We're Aries. We're the breath you breathe and the first one on the thing. And if you don't join me, I will go drink 10, 15 cups of coffee on my own. I'll be fat and happy doing it. And then, la-di-da. We'll see what happens in the future. So that's kind of the energy that we're all going to end up being in. Thankfully, I spent my whole first of my life in that energy, and wow, so I know how to navigate it. I'd say I'm a lucky man. God's given me a pretty fair hand. Got a house and a piece of land. Few dollars in a coffee can. My old truck's still running good. My ticker's ticking like they say it should. I got supper in the oven. A good man's loving. Even my something days ain't that bad. Lord knows I'm a lucky woman or man. I'm in such a singing mood today. Oh, I thought one. Oh, it did. Look. Okay, it says, hey, Taurus, you're overlooking some important details. So pay close attention, very close attention to what is going on here. What is going on here? What, is that a mouse I hear? So what do you do when a mouse comes in? Wait, was that a mouse? Shh. You hear that? Now go investigate. That energy is what you need when you start looking at this scenario. If you're here watching this and this is you, investigate. Dig a little deeper. Don't dig up bones, but dig a little deeper in what's in front of you. There is a reflection here with what happened back here that you do not want to take forward Your cup's too full with this. It's too new. There's page energy here. You're even defending this. So what do you need to do? You definitely don't need a repeat pattern. So you have to fix that before you do this. And anybody with integrity, if this is a third party thing, is going to back up and say, hey, back up, Terry. I like this too much. This is dangerous. Go fix this. Okay? Any other advice for Taurus? Now is the time for deep emotional healing. So why is it that the devil energy was there? I mean, the Capricorn energy, toxicity. A toxic relationship can come together because, okay, here's a good example, Taurus. So say that you broke up or you got a divorce. And you decide to go to the bar to have a drink because you just can't take life anymore and you just need to relax a little bit, throw back a few drinks, and maybe get some eye candy. Because it's just good therapy when you've been going through some shit, all right? And then, lo and behold, you're sitting at the bar and Billy's up next to you, the most handsome feller. And you guys start talking. And next thing you know, you're reminiscing about all them cheating stories. Well, if they did that to you, that's what happened to me. Blah, 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 blah. You want to go outside and smoke a cigarette? Yep. Damn, you got a nice ass. Okay, next thing you know, you're sleeping together. Now you're in a relationship and you're doing Valentine's Day and you introduce them to your family and everybody fast forwarded and shit, now they're showing up doing the same stuff that my ex did, and they're starting to get really old and look bad, and we've spent way too much time here, and this is not what I ordered from the cook. Yeah, that is this energy, and this is the courage to stop. Go back and look at this. When I first met this person, when I first got here, what was going on in my life? And what was going on in theirs? And what made us click? Was it reminiscing about old relationships or sharing horror stories? Did you guys get together because you were both addicted somehow? I've seen drug addicts get with alcoholics, and then alcoholics would look down on the drug addicts, not realizing it's the same toxicity. It's a different product. So that's how you energetically aligned. So you take somebody who's a habitual liar and they get with somebody who's a really good habitual liar and they don't know it because they're looking for honesty because, you know, we can't have two of us lying like I'm lying. So, of course, I want an honest person. And then the whole time we're together, I'm accusing them of lying when I'm the one lying the whole time. Because, you know why? It's a reflection. The smeller is the feller, guys. When that finger is pointing, there's three pointing back, okay? It'll ring true every time if you really take a look. So, get your magnifying glasses out, Taurus. Go back and take another little gander. Go back to the beginning. Now, how'd all this come about again? And then take a look at the things that grew from that situation. Because the things that might have grown from that situation could possibly had created a habit or an enabling for someone else to continue a pattern that it doesn't look like in the reading they're willing to fix. Because why fix it if it ain't broke, right? Of course not. Why fix it if it ain't broke? But one person in this scenario sees a problem. And when you awaken to the problem, you know, it's just those things that you just can't unsee at all. So, Taurus, guess what? You can't unsee this now. You already, you flipped the leap over. Your curiosity got the best of you. Now what? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Huh? Alright, so 59, 52. And we are moving to Gemini. So any cuspers out there, Taurus, Gemini cuspers, better listen to both reads. Angels, ancestors, God, spirit. This shuffle is for my Gemini collective. Who goes there in the Southeastern Soul Tribe, or possible new members that might be watching that have Gemini strongly in their chart? For their highest good, what information do you need to put out there for my Gemini collective? Gemini. For Gemini. Somebody might not be single for very long. This Nine of Cups in the upright is somebody who is single, happy within their self. Their cups are upside down. Somebody spilling all their cups. Their cups have turned over. Why? Because you're still sitting here. Why are you still here, Gemini? Why? Somebody came and knocked over all my cups, and here I sit with no cups. Or I got a bunch of cups and there's nothing in them. What am I going to do to fill them up? I know. When you lose all your cups, then you just stand them up while they're empty and walk away from them. Just leave them over there because they can't stay full anyway. So what I'm saying here, Gemini, is you are feeling some type of way because you feel like that your singledom is threatened, or that you might have felt like you lost something, or that I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Believing for so long. Air supply. And then crossing the Eight of Cups means I'm out. I got to go. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. And this has been coming around for a while. And, yeah. It's about to be in the upright in about 2.5 seconds. A week or 3 months. Next quarter. In the summertime. I just heard it's going to bloom. It's going to bloom. Show me the recent past for Gemini. You would think that Eight of Cups crossing is a bad thing, but it feels really good for some reason. You would think Nine of Cups reverse is a bad thing, but no. Working with someone, third party energy from the recent past. Hey, we were over here on this project right here, but yeah, I'm not feeling very fulfilled. I think I'm going to jet. There she goes, yabba dabba doo. She's jetting in her Flintstone car with no shoes on the Pebble Road, apparently. But she has some major lady balls, because that's fire energy. All of a sudden, she busts out the window or the door. Like the Kool-Aid Man comes in the house. This bitch, she goes out the house. She walks up to the Empress and says, bitch, move. You know that I can take this whole thing from you. That's what this does. This gal is so sexy. I want to be her. I want to be this girl. All right? Because she will walk right up and say, you know that you've been sitting in that throne, and I understand that you earned the right to sit there. But honey, I've been working really hard, and I have everything that I need in my repertoire. And I'm prettier than you, so move. Sounds rough, don't it? But, I mean, it's facts. If it's in the upright, she'll do it with love. But, I mean, basically, the message is, move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. That's what that is. Oh, my God. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Is it Mercury retrograde? I forgot to check. My phone's blowing up. All these people are just like, hey. And I'm like, oh. Over here in my flow. The Chariot, Cancerian energy in the reverse. I am not taking a trip. I'm not moving. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm going to stay right where I'm at, except for I'm moving. So this says, no, I'm not traveling across the country. I'm not changing my energy. I am just walking away from this specific thing. So this in a whole is like moving your physical body, okay? You're going somewhere. Or it's the energetic change into a different energy. This is not doing it. Nope, not doing it. All right, so what is the fear that Gemini has? What's the fear? Man, that's a big bumblebee out there. This is weird. It came in this way. This is a little wobbly. Like, I'm kind of afraid of justice. I'm a little bit afraid of Libra. I'm a little bit afraid of what will happen if. What's everybody going to say about that? What's everybody going to think about that? Oh, F me running. What have I done? Oh, but it feels so good. And I feel so confident to receive. Because yeah, she'll go get what she wants when she wants it. But, I mean, she don't chase. They come to her. She gets everything she deserves because, well, she wants it. She knows she deserves it, so she says, move, bitch, get out the way. That's mine. Thank you. I'll take that. 8 of Swords, though. Okay, so why did we go from the most confident, beautiful woman in the world to, uh-oh, I'm hung. I'm stuck. I can't get out. No, this is in your head. Monkey minds. Look at her. Toilet paper torture. She can get away from that. She has to decide, which I thought you were doing with this here. That's about your emotions and feelings. Moving away from a negative feeling of losing your cups. But now all of a sudden you are up in your head about something that is, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that happened fast. And now I'm scared. I don't know. Oh my God, this is hung. Flat out hung. You know there would be justice in something here, and you almost fear the justice because you don't quite trust it. It's almost a belief that, is this really happening? Where did this come from? Like, that was left field. Page of Swords in reverse. You are not receiving a message. You're not receiving some truth about something that is new. Something that is fresh. Okay? I have not received this. This is not coming in. Why haven't I heard from you? Oh, but you got so excited and all up in your head when this was the next card. There it is. There's my Ace of Cups. I've been waiting on you. Where have you been? Hey, girl. Hey. Straight out of the sky from God with his dove of love and peace. And all the sexy lotus flowers. Did you know they can be a symbol of a woman's, flower? So I'll tell you a little thing about me. I went through a photography stint. And if you look on my photography page, which by the way is called Still, S-T-I-L-L, Shots, S-H-O-T-Z, by Jamie on Facebook, you'll find a photo that I took in downtown Knoxville one morning, of a lotus flower. I have won first place 3 times in photography contests for that photo. So I'm pretty proud. But it's on my photography page if you guys want to check it out. It's watermarked, so don't be trying to get it as a background. Just ask me. We'll work something out. Anyway, and this outside energy that's coming through the side door, this is Libra energy. This is little bit manipulative with her truth, the truth, a truth. Or information, not sharing all that is known. This may be someone else that's a player in this dynamic here with this 3. Might be one of the 3, okay? But this one won't show you her whole hand. No, but she's a queen in her right. I mean, typically she's going to be like this. She sits here, okay, come over here, ask me my opinion. I'm going to tell you the truth, and I really don't care if it hurts or not. But we will have the talk. But I'm not going to chase you down to tell you. But when you do, I will, with love, like, what's that mouth do? Well, it can either be real fun or it can hurt your feelings. It depends on how you take it. But Queen of Swords in the upright can, in her own right, be a healer with the information that she attains and communicates. Okay? She cuts with a sword from love in the upright. This one, careful with that one. Not shady, because the truth prevails, but you're not going to find it. You're not going to get the truth from this one on your timeline. It's going to be on theirs. And somehow in the near future, Gemini, you're not seeing a new opportunity, maybe for a new job or a new place of stability. You're not getting an offer, something you might have been looking forward to, or a new idea that you had. Something's not happening with that. But something is happening with this. So you might have been looking at work, and then something happens, and it's like, oh, snap. What just came into my world? Now, that didn't happen. This guy did. Or it's a younger water sign. So many times this came up as my daughter or my son in my readings. They're Scorpios. This guy, I love you so much. You know, I can't lie to you. Like, we got to make this right. Let's do something new. It's fun. I love it. I love it. No lies. Pick me no berries. I'll bake you no pies. Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies. That's deception in the upright. But in this way, no. No more of that. No more lies, no deception. I'm not lying to myself, and I'm not lying to you. Let's put it all above board on the table. Without it, there will be no new opportunity. We won't have peace here. This is you taking power, saying no. No, bitch, no. No, you move over. That's my seat. And you move out of the way. You better fix your pawns, or we don't do this, because I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to cheat. I'm doing it above board. We're going above board, or this don't happen. Yes. And you may be talking to a fire sign who is being manipulative or throwing his wand around. King of Wands. Oh, yeah, he's sexy, and he's so dangerously sexy. Probably a lot of fun, but that dude will hurt your feelings. He will break your soul in two. And if that's a third-party situation and he cheated on them, he'll cheat on you, baby. Don't be deceived. And also remember, sometimes it takes one to know one. That old used to be. Better back up, Terry. It's time to go within. You need to get in the tree. Go get in the tree. Get in the tree. Pay attention to the Pisces energy. This is happening. Don't let it be a facade. If you think it's too good to be true, maybe it is. Let's see. Somebody's defeating the devil here. We're breaking toxic attachments, old habits, bad traditions, things that never worked out. And we're putting in the work. We're letting go of the small shit we were hanging on to, and we're manifesting from a safe, healed, new space. And now we have two options. I'm going to sit over here with all my energy on my throne, because I went up to this, the other Empress, when I was the Queen of Wands, and I said, move, bitch, get out the way. That's my seat. So here you are in the near future. Okay, here I am as the Empress. Now, what dreams can I create? Aquarius. So here you are in the future. I am seeing Aries, Gemini, here you are, manifesting the everything, and you are torn between your dreams and being the king of your own shit mountain, that's a no-brainer. Come on. Oh, yeah, I see. You're afraid. There's going to be conflict in the community. Nobody's going to get along. And there is a rejection here that you're worried about. And the going slow is also... that makes you nervous, that going slow. This slow build. But this guy, I mean, he might show up with hemorrhoids, but I'm going to tell you right now, this guy, he's going to come on that horse. You can count on him. He moves like a turtle. But he's coming. There may be no celebration in the community. You may not be very supported in this. And there may be a teenage or younger water sign, or there might be some carrying emotional space that you were feeling somewhere. For some reason, I'm feeling this is another energy, like this is somebody else, and it feels like that you're losing something here, something that's taken up a lot of your energy, and that you're tired of juggling something here. You keep taking these leaps of faith and they go sideways, and you can't seem to get the cycle to end. So destiny steps in, creates a balance for yourself in your singular energy with your pentacles, and now you see the truth. Okay, with the Ace of Swords here, you see the truth, and then your strength begins to build. Leo shows back up in all her glory and says, I can tame this line. Yep, I can. You know why? Because I decided that I can. I can tame this line. Be careful not making the judgment call that you should be making, and you need to get out and spend more time with friends. You know, I know there's been a feeling I've been left out, blah, blah, blah. But Archangel Michael is here on the scene to help with temperance, Sagittarian energy here. Let me bring you some peace. Yes, there was no peace back here. It's time for transformation. Turning over that new leaf. Hello, Scorpio. Let that old me die, because when I get up on the other side of it, I'm not even going to be recognizable. Where is the love? Got my heart broke, running from the reasons. Got this heart broke. Da 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 da. Got this heart broke. I can't remember who sings that, but maybe Ricky Skaggs. If somebody has a broken heart. Broken heart. There's a lot of defensiveness here and waiting. We are so tired of carrying all this weight on our back with the 10 of Wands. We just want things to calm down, maybe travel. Take a little trip across the water. Let's go over the ocean blue. Let's take our swords and go over here, because nobody likes us over there. Fuck it. Let's just go. That's what that is. I've not got to sow any seeds into this. I really wanted it. My heart is healing. The swords are falling out. I'm so tired of holding back this information, the things that I know, and I'm tired of feeling left out and lost. I want my new opportunity that keeps not happening, and I want to know where this guy is. Why the hell did this guy just get lost on the way? The king, the Knight of Wands? But that's kind of good, because he was just a player, honey. That fire sign or whatever, if you were counting on this guy, no. He would have came over and had a really good Saturday night. And you would have been real lonely on Sunday morning back here saying, damn. You want commitment. I know. You want a commitment, a solid one, and you want to celebrate it. And you want the stability that goes along with it. This is Taurus energy, a higher commitment, higher education. It is a foundation that is not built on sand. This foundation you can count on. You don't have to worry about it leaving you behind, because it's always there. You want a balanced scenario. And in walks the King of Pentacles. Hey, baby. I got you. Come on. Come on over here. We can do this together. That's that guy. So, Gemini, you might have an earth sign on their way. Or you may just step into this energy on your own and say, I'm a boss, bitch. I take care of myself. Once y'all come get you, you just wait on that phone to ring, baby. But if you want to pay for my meal, you can, but I got it. Whatever. Oh, you want to go to the concert? Here. Let's go. I'll drive. I'll make the food. You get the tickets. Equal give and take, right? You're going to get a very, very fast message, but it might not be full of the truth from someone who is an Emperor in reverse. Very manipulative, possible Aries character. When this person comes in, do not trust that situation, or if this is an energy that you are taking in, Gemini, be real careful with that fire energy right now. Because if you're not getting your way on your timelines, you tend to go into this place where you manipulate the situation. Spirit's asking you not to do that here. It's a very strong warning. You want to end the heartbreak in the swords. We're tired of looking at swords. It's been over a year that all we see is swords and wands. We're ready for cups, guys. You have a new opportunity. There's new passion. There's new hope. You're wanting really good to move forward. And it's looking very hopeful here, Gemini. Little bit of tweaking. Watch your mind frame. And watch your advancement. The speed in which you expect. Expectations can be the biggest disappointment of your life. Because you create the expectation around what you want to happen. But did you check in to see what their expectations were? Were you in agreement? Do you have the same plan? Yeah. So, you put that where it belongs, Gemini. I know your twins will go talk it out, hopefully. Hopefully it's just talking, not acting. I don't know. Be careful when that solar eclipse happens, because dang, girl, boy, guy, whatever, you might just like come out of the woodwork and be like, fuck this, let's do this. I'm ready to go. Exit left. So, okay, let's go on here. That was Gemini, so we're going to move to at 1:22:54. Cancer. My water babies. My sister is a Cancer. My first true love, Mark, was a Cancer, is a Cancer. And, but between my sister, my Aunt Lulu being a Cancer, and Mark, I got a whole lot of all those worlds mixed up, and I saw common denominators way back then for Cancers. And since then, I have met a few others. And, their hearts get so full of love. You guys do. Your hearts just swell up with love. But when that trust gets broken and that heart gets broken at any point, you guys go in your shell, and no money or food in the world could con you out of your little shell home. Because you develop a belief system that is so fixed that you just can't seem to get around it. You can't see the forest for the trees half the time, Cancer. And you just want to get in your socks in the wintertime and get under the covers and watch TV and eat and drink and be merry and be left alone. Don't mess up my job over here. Don't come in here with none of your garbage, because it makes me feel ways that I don't want to feel, and I'm going to need you to stay over there, and whatever you do, do not show up unannounced. That's Cancer. Am I wrong? I think not. I know Cancer well. Now, you may be a Cancer sun, but you have a whole lot of something else in other place, and you might have a few different characteristics, but you're going to resonate with that a little bit. I promise. especially if you're a Cancer rising. Cancer. I hear that peacock again. Uh-oh. We dropped the Two of Swords in reverse. So you may have recently been thinking about two different things. You were kind of on the fence about it and having a hard time making a decision. Split decision. When I am stuck in a rut about a split decision, I go have a banana split because I get to pick and choose and entertain the whole split decision, and I ponder the decision while I do it. It helps me be more decisive. I know that's weird, but hey, everybody has their own way to transmute energy. So, there's mine. You're welcome. All right. Somebody sees their future as the boss lady of their domain, their castle, stand up and be the mom, the leader, the wife, the mom. Why did I say mom twice? Because this Empress, she knows that her table's full. Like, she don't need you to come over with your potluck. But if you'd like to, she would gladly entertain you. But she'll take care of the biggest portion of it. Because all she wants to do is just sit on her throne, and she wants people to come to her and let her provide what she's got extra. Haga, are you locked out? Oh, snap. What time is it? That's check-in time. It should unlock real soon. I had the same problem. Don't be alarmed. Oh, and did you hit the check mark after the number? Do that. You need help? Okay. Sorry, that was my neighbor. He appeared to be locked out of his house, and I called him MAGA because he's wearing a Trump shirt. So, anyway, that's how my big mouth ends up meeting people. Wonder if he's single. That might be fun. Oh my God, New York is calling me. Everybody and their brother. What is happening in my world? Anyway, the Empress crosses. And it came in because you've been looking at this for a while. It's spinning around there. I'm just going to sit on my throne and eat my grapes, and y'all can keep supplying them. I wonder, though, what the Two of Swords is, because it's in reverse. So, I'm just going to avoid making this decision and sit here. That's what that says. But, I mean, the Empress in reverse, I mean, she's not pushing her agenda on anybody else. She's just made an executive decision to not make a decision regarding something that doesn't affect her own stability. So, what are those two things? Oh, mercy. So, Cancer is worried about his or her cup of love. This is masculine energy. Showing love, expression of love, caring, affection, or whatever. My heart's full. I'd like to show it. I haven't been telling the truth about this new idea that I had, this new discovery, a new truth that I found out, or I've not told the truth about this very young air energy, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. I haven't quite been above board with that. Forget it. I'm not going to make a decision. I'm fine over here. So that's what's going on with Cancer in the recent past. Damn. Unsupported. We thought this was going to be a celebration. It was going to be great. It's going to be highly supported, and it wasn't. It did not turn out. Created disappointment. 6 of Wands. Nope. Nobody could get along. Nobody got along here. I was dreaming that it wouldn't just be about sex here. I was dreaming and hoping that this wasn't a just fast movement in and out energy and then I'd be gone tomorrow. That's not what my dream is. That's what that says. I'm so afraid of getting stuck in a third party again. And I've just definitively heard over here again. Have I gotten myself in this again? I am scared. This is probably why that you have said, this is too hard. I'm not making this decision. Nope. Everybody can come to me. I am not doing it. She's sideways, so she could be a little manipulative if you're not on her right side. So, Cancer, today you're in your feminine energy. Your love cup is so full that you want to express with masculine here. But your Empress says no. Not doing it, can't make me. I do not, in the near future, you're not investing time. You're not putting any investment, no pentacles, no nothing, into whatever that is. You said no. Forget it. But I'll put 8 in it. Let's work on something. Or you're just like, fuck that, I'm going to work. I got work to do. Go on about your business. I go to work. Then I go home to my castle. And if you want to come over, fine. If you don't, fuck you. I'm working. I'm workity work. I am committed. I'm celebrating it. But then a little birdie in the ear says, damn, I'm really not giving when others are giving. I'm not giving equal. It's imbalanced. I don't like that feeling. I don't like this imbalance. Can't win for losing here, so I'll wait. Now, Cancer, what are you waiting on? Mercy. This is interesting. Lord knows I'm a lucky man. God's given me a pretty fair hand. Got a house and a piece of land. Few dollars in a coffee can. My old truck's still running good. My ticker's ticking like they say it should. I got supper in the oven. A good woman's loving. Even my bad days ain't that bad. Lord knows I'm a lucky man. And then the page of wands in the reverse says, I'm holding back communication. I'm not talking. Not talking, can't make me, fuck off. Right. So show me the Six of Pentacles in reverse in this outer energy that's coming in from the side. Maybe I should say something. You think? Somebody starts feeling bad here for this imbalance. So you decide to make a small offer. Not too committal at all. But damn, you're up in your head about it. This is, I am up at night. I'm having dreams about this. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Shit. I want this pain to go away. Please, pain, go away. Disappear. What else, Spirit? What are... I'm not happy. That's what it says. It says, hey, I am not happy. I'm seeing it. I see how unhappy I am. I thought I was going to have 10 pentacles by now. I don't have 10 pentacles. I only have 8. I'm working all the time. That's all I do. And I still can't get to 10 pentacles. So I wait. Where are my ships? And I just thought about that story where you keep asking God for help. This guy does. And he's in the middle of a flood. And he sends the boat that comes by. And these 3 different people come by that could have helped him be rescued. But he was waiting on God to help him. And then when all was said and done, he crossed over into glory, and God says, well, I sent 3 people to help you. He's like, I wish I'd known. So be careful that you haven't pulled that little stunt. It's easy to do. Show me this Three of Wands. What's Cancer waiting on? I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. I don't want to grow up. Because maybe if I did, I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid. I want to look at all my options. I have options. I don't feel left out. Go on. You don't exist. Look at all these options that I have. So that's optimistic. Anything else for the outcome? Wait a minute. Back up, Terry. Hey, I have something to say about this. And then the Knight of Swords gets on his horse and rides back toward the Empress. So somebody's bringing a message of deep, powerful truth, and it's coming fast. That horse is sprinting very quickly, running fast toward the Empress, saying, I don't have much to give, but what else is the Knight of Swords saying to the Empress? I love that it says that. I actually heard it audibly. Wait a minute. Not wait a minute. It's like wait a minute. W-A-Y-M-E-N-T. Wait a minute. I think I missed something back here. Let me go back over here. I need to talk to this one because for some reason this wheel just turned. The Hands of Fate stepped in and said, whoa, bro. We sent you 3 boats. You missed it. You need to wake up. You need to wake up, open your eyes, and look. Bro, we're not ready for you up here yet. You go back down there and look. The wheel turns. So Fate steps in and says, get your ass up. Here's another pentacle. Here's your 9 pentacles. I'll take you from the 8 to the 9 if you go back and do that. So, what is it exactly that Cancer has to go back and do? I think it has something with this decision that we've been avoiding. What's the avoided decision, Spirit? I didn't get any justice in this. Nobody won. What else? Nobody won. None of us won. We all lost. Taurus. Building a solid foundation. Make a higher commitment. A higher form of education. That the Taurus energy is the fixed earth energy. They know how to build a foundation, keep it going. This person will bake you cookies and go to work. They will do it all if they have to. They don't want to, but they will, and they'll be committed about it. They're immovable. They are a fixed earth sign. Yeah, Taurus is, I mean, look at a bull. Think about it. Have you ever got into a pen with a bull and tried to make him do something he don't want to do? That's why they coined the phrase bullheaded. Taurus, hello, those guys. That's that energy, the Hierophant. No, this is my house, not yours. Get out. I'm protected. I'll fight you over it. So the wands come in the near future because we are trying to defend a household or whatever, and it just leaves us in a place where there's no celebration, there's no teamwork, and somebody comes in on their horse and says, bitch, please. You know that I love you. You know what the truth is. You don't want to look at it, so I'm going to make sure that you receive it. Here it is. Don't come over here whining to me when you made your bed. Now lay in it. That's what that says. Cancer. Who are you talking to? Who's Cancer talking to? Somebody you have been rejecting, not looking at, when it's clearly coming straight out of the sky, and you say, no, I can't see you, I can't hear you, la 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 la. La 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 la. I don't want to commit to you because you're too much problems. And that's my truth. And there it is, Cancer. You're standing your ground and you say, I don't want to grow up. I don't want to tell the truth. Or You are heavily involved with an air sign who is in the reverse. This guy, nope. So now on the table is an air sign who is ready to receive truth. They'll sit there and wait on it on their throne. They won't go chase it down. But they sure ain't going to come over there and talk to you. This is a person who's done. I'll catch you if you come over here now. Because I tried over here and then this. So, screw off. If you're dealing with an air sign Cancer, you're really, like, there's, I'm feeling a feeling of burning bridges. But remember that just because that one bridge got burnt don't mean that they don't still need a bridge to get over the troubled water. So you just simply have to rebuild a stronger bridge. Does that make sense? So if you did forgive yourself, move forward, and if you want to go to that side of the water again, then you're going to have to rebuild the bridge in a different way. That means you do it differently, because the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and getting the same result. So it's time to reflect on your own behaviors within a scenario as well as others. Because when you look at a lesson that you keep tapping the button on, you have to see who the common denominator is. If everybody in your life treats you a certain way, you're the common denominator. Sorry, not sorry. So Cancer, it's a wake-up call, baby. Everything's going to be all right. Three little birds. As Bob Marley says, every little thing is gonna be alright. Baby, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. This is my message to you. So, did you guys see the previews for the new documentary movie or biography movie about Bob Marley? It looks cool. It looks pretty cool if you ask me. Man, my lighting. You can tell that the lighting's changing in here. The sun's coming around. I think I might need to... That might help a little bit. Oh, look. It's not so glary, is it? Now I can't see Mr. Mag up there fiddling with his door. Too stubborn to let me help him. I don't know why I grabbed these. I feel Spirit's asking me to start with this one for the Leo energy. So this is a calming 142.59 for Leo. Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides. For the highest good of our Leo collective, my Southeastern Soul Tribe Leo's in the house. In come the Kool-Aid Man, the Kool-Aid Man, the Kool-Aid Man. It's like the Muffin Man, but all full of juicy, sweet liquid. For Leo. Where's things going for Leo? Give us a precursor. Spirit for Leo. Leo, abundance is pouring into your life. So if it hasn't happened already, it's coming. Okay, it says infinite abundance. What does the word infinite mean? For something to be infinite, infinite, it'll last forever. You're never going to have to worry again. Baby, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is going to be alright. Leo. You must be lemonade today. When I think about Leo, I think about yellow and orange. When I think about Memphis, Oprah in the afternoon, I try to think about palm trees, fig leaves. The creature from the Black Lagoon, I try to think about high heels, good deals. Anything to get you through. I just can't concentrate. You're all I think about these days. I try to contemplate the cosmos. Why goes round and round the sky at night. I try to think about champagne, freight trains, something running out of sight. I try to think about headlights, street lights, anything I think I might, but I just can't concentrate. You're all I think about these days. So, Leo, what are you thinking about? Who are you thinking about? Because I think you have somebody on the brain. You got love on the brain or somebody. Here it is. Here we start. Oh, you're thinking about a connection, Leo. You're thinking about sharing your cup with somebody, coming into partnership, making a choice in love or partnership about something. And it may have something to do with abundance. But what is abundance to you? Did you know that you can be the brokest person walking the earth and still feel abundant? Because stability, foundational energy, begins within. As within, so without. What happens in the dark will come into the light. What goes up must come down. As above, so below. We have heaven and hell. Year after year, same old frown, same. Wish you were here. Who sings that? That's Wish You Were Here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. Year after year. Always hanging out with the same old crowd. And the same old songs. So you've been reminiscing. Wishing somebody was here, thinking about a connection, a commitment, your Two of Cups. And there's some kind of conflict that has arisen already or coming up, or you are currently conflicted about that connection. You may have lost a lot of money. You may have not been able to stand up foundationally too well on your own in the recent past with the King of Pentacles in reverse. And so that tells me that sometimes when that happens, you have lost a little self-confidence. Because, if you're a dude and you don't have your foundation steady, well, you don't feel very confident, do you? Because how can you take anybody on a date? How can you buy dinner or whatever to try to impress a potential? Well, you can't if you're a broke ass. I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side in his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. No, we don't want no scrubs, do we? So you don't want to be a scrub, do you? No, you don't. Oh, but you are, down here. You're thinking of a Libra, Gemini, or an Aquarius, or you are thinking about the damn truth and the knowledge that you have gained in some kind of scenario. So, Leo, I see you over there. You thought I didn't? You were so wrong. I see you. Do you see me? So, you're afraid of working with somebody. You're afraid of third party. Afraid. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year. Always talking the same old crowd, the same old songs. Wish you were here. In the near future, we have the Four of Wands. That is commitment, celebration. Where are you headed, Leo? And working hard. Eight of Pentacles, you're solid. One paycheck from dropping the ball out of it, but at least it ain't the past where the King of Pentacles was in reverse. Earth energy, unstable. Now we're getting our grip back. Yes. And we're realizing that we have not been equally giving to something, somewhere, somehow. Not sure why, but this right here is out of balance. There's not a balance. There's no help, either for you or to someone else, and you have been trying to defeat the devil. Toxic attachments, toxic things, and maybe it's starting to weigh on you because now you're waiting. You're in a waiting position. What are you waiting on? What are you listening to? What is that Chris Stapleton song? You must have been recently not totally ignoring something that was coming toward you and you just didn't want to look at it. And now you're realizing that I haven't been looking at that. It's starting to make a little sense now. And you either don't want to make a judgment call or you didn't in the past, and now you are going through a rebirth cycle. The Scorpio energy, that's death to the old thing and renewal for a better day, new tomorrow, something different. And you're moving in that direction. Or you've got a Scorpio on the brain and you're about to make a move on it, or your water energy is waking up and your cup is now overflowing, full, and what would we say? Infinite abundance. So you have gone back and done a little healing work. I'm surprised that the Aquarius energy didn't show up here, other than that King of Swords in the upright, which I'm proud of. That's your aspiration. You want to be honest, upright, forthright, and to the point. If you got to cut somebody, you'll do it with love, from a place of love, not from desperation or any of those ugly, backwards things that may have been in a previous life. With Scorpio being here, you probably might have been that way in the past, but you don't want to do that anymore. This is a new leaf. Spring is here. It's time to hatch new ideas to allow spring to bloom. The flowers come out, the lotus flowers, the love, the passion, the feelings, and my cup's full. Even God's here with the white dove and a little message from heaven. Jesus, though, here's your problem right here. So, what happened to your self-confidence? This is Leo in reverse, dude. This is, oh shit, I'm scared. What have I done? I might have messed up. Jesus, I'm afraid to take a step. Now I'm gun shy. A Leo in reverse is that guy. Scary. Some people might think they're going insane when they're in the reverse because, or they'll think they're suicidal because they just have no passion for anything. All of life is terrible with a capital T. And so if you don't get to moving, Leo, and go ahead and do this, defeat this devil, fate will step in. The wheel will turn. Do you want it to go in your favor or not? Because right now, you're putting blocks up in front of the wheel. Because your cup is full, you want to share it, or you're looking at a Scorpio that's full of it, and you're afraid of them. And you're like, I'll text you. That's what this guy says. He says, okay, I'll be a little bit Leo. I'll text you. Can we be friends? I'm surprised the Knight of Wands isn't here, because if it was, I was about to get pissed. I was about to say, there you go again, doing that Leo thing where I'll just race in and do my thing, and then I'll race back out because I'm not committal. This guy, he's thinking about it. New message, new opportunity. I think I'm getting a little new passion to go do this. And what is it? I'm growing up into a big girl. Okay. I think I'm open to receive now. I'm kind of feeling a little more passion toward it. Feminine energy here. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, fire energy. Okay. And there's no celebration. And I told you I was surprised if I wouldn't see Aquarius. Here it is. My hopes, my dreams, my healing, and my aspirations. I can see the light. I saw the light. I've been baptized by the fire in your touch and the flame in your eyes. I'm born to love again. I'm a brand new man. Well, the whole town's talking about the line I'm walking that leads right to your door. Oh, how I used to roam. I was a rolling stone. I used to... I'd sell a country mile wide. I'd burn those beer joints down. That's all changed now. I turned my life around. 'Cause I saw the light. I've been baptized by the fire in your touch and the flame in your eyes. Leo might be in love. Leo, are you in love? Do you have a new passion, a new hope, a new energy coming in? And it's going to bring a lot of healing. It's going to unbreak that heart. Say you'll love me again. Undo this hurt that caused when you walked out of my life. I don't remember, but yeah, you want to fix this lack of justice that you had. And you want to go back and sow the oats that you never sowed. The investment of time when you walked away. So now you are walking away, but you're walking away from the cups that didn't fulfill you. You're going after the other cup. You set these up nice and sound over here, and you're going to go over the mountain and get the other thing that you're missing. Because when you come back with that 9th cup, then you're that much closer to your 10 cups, which is the ultimate happy family, happy life. Don't forget a happy wife or a happy hubby. But, you know, those connections create passion in the rest of the world. As within, so without. You know, if you're tore up, if you're in this energy, inside, it reflects in your outer environment. So you got to fix it from the inside out. Just like a wound heals from the inside out. Physically, that is a known health thing. Look it up. Ask a nurse. Ask a doctor. Inside out. Even though we sew it up. You can sew it up. You can do a lot of patchwork. But if the inside don't heal, you're screwed. So, this has been a lesson for Leo to go back. Heal something. Then your 9th cup will be over there. It won't be an illusion. You won't be left out. The thing is, you may have some travel issues. Because I'm not seeing you being able to move right now. I'm seeing you setting up camp. Taurus energy. I'm making a commitment. I'm standing strong, but in the upright. So this is stubborn and movable, but decision made. And it's a sound, smart decision that builds a solid foundation. It's not a fly-by-night thing. Somebody might get left out in the cold here because we've been carrying a lot on our shoulders. But we've learned from it. These lessons, we're getting ready to lay them down. But, you know, there was not an opportunity to create peace. The new thing didn't come around because we blocked that wheel of fortune from turning. And it didn't go in our favor in the past. We didn't, the guy on the knight in shining armor didn't show up with his cup to say, here, Leo, let me share with you. No, that didn't happen. So you had to manifest a new thing. And you did. Here you are in all your glory with your brand new ideas of life and going into the sunset as a new, brand new baby after the Scorpio energy hits and you have a renewal of mind, heart, and soul. Leo goes forward in his own energy or hers and creates a tower. You know how? Because you show love for change. You offered a cup, a new beginning. Somewhere, you have to see where your heart's at. But you got to be brave enough to look at it, Leo. We need some animal oracle advice on this one. Because Leo needed some extra love today. Unbreak my heart. Say you'll love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked Came into my life and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears. I've cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Leo. For Leo, Leo, Leo. Chimpanzee. I love the primate section, don't you? It says that use both your intuition and your smarticles, your intellect, to solve the problems or get answers to your question. So, you may have been feeling a little out of balance in how you were making your decisions. Maybe you had a whole lot of passion and you went forward without really thinking about it. So now you're trying to pull that in. No more impulsive decisions about things you haven't equally done the homework on how you really feel about it. So that's how you stop breaking hearts, being a heartbreaker, and getting your heart broke, running from the reasons. That's how you do it. You have to examine, slow down. Back up, Terry. All right, so Grouse says, express yourself through rhythm and movement by drumming and dancing. You got a Congo, you got to turn on some reggae and get it, get it, get it, get it. Every little thing was gonna be all right. Baby, don't worry about a thing. My new favorite lately is pulling up out of the dredges of years past, the reggae remake of a lot of the Grateful Dead music. Not a huge Grateful Dead head, but definitely appreciative of several of their songs. So, yeah, and I've loved me a few Deadheads. They are so eccentric and interesting and fun. So yeah, it's time. Get out there, dance, have fun, be the Leo you know you are. But just be balanced when you do it, man. The Kool-Aid man could do a lot less damage if they knock on the door. They're still the Kool-Aid man, but you don't have to break the wall down, man. You know, we know you're here. And move over. The spotlight needs more than you in it. Okay? And this says music is essential to your healing and your well-being, Leo. You know that too in your soul. The Leo I'm talking to, you know that music is life for you. So whether you're singing, playing an instrument, or listening. So maybe you're not a singer. Maybe you're not an instrumentalist of any kind, but maybe you should be listening to music because it is a spiritual gift too. I love to sing. I wasn't given the spiritual gift big enough to be on the radio, but I've been the lead singer in a few bands, karaoke DJ. So yes, I love music. It's in my soul. It's in my spirit. It's on all the time. Except for right now, while I'm doing a reading. Except for it's in my head. It's playing there all the time. That's why you guys get to hear it. So what can I say? I can't help it. It's who I am. And if you don't like music, you are on the wrong channel. Because that's never stopping. And it's just going to be random just like it is. Because it's part of my reading. Alright? So Leo, that's your read. It's pretty good. But take my advice. Hopefully. Don't be so afraid. I mean, you are Leo. Walk in the room. Tame the freaking beast. It's what you were born to do. You were born for this, Leo. You were born for it. But you have to do the big things too. Not just the fun things. Okay? It's part of your heart healing. It's what gets you off the floor when something brings you down and you can't be high no more. Okay? Alright. Moving along. Not quickly. Because I'm giving you guys the time. I'm making up for the lost time. Okay? I have the time now to do it. So we're doing it. We're just doing it. Like Nike. So 2:04:25. And we are on Virgo. I love all my Virgos so much, especially because I'm a rising Virgo. For those of you who don't know, I've said it 1,000 times. Yes, I honor my rising Virgo position and my Venus in Virgo, because everything, I need to make it make sense. Everything needs to have a plan, an order, and a goal. And write it down, make a list, make it make sense, and everybody do the thing. Give me a fire sign, please. I'm going to need you to bring along a little passion with my plan. So, where you at? Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries risings? I'm single. Come on. Where are you, bro? I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to get a date off of YouTube, but I mean, if it's in alignment, it'll show up at my door. Because I'm the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands. If I really want it, I'll go steal it from the Empress. But I gotta really want it. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay over here and have a really good time. So, what's Virgo up to in Virgo's world? Every time I say that, I think of Elmo. Elmo's world. Eee! On the good ship, lollipop, well, it's a sweet trip to the candy shop where bonbons play on the sunny beach of Peppermint Bay. Thinking of, either you're thinking of candy, something really sweet, or you're thinking about getting on a boat, or you are thinking in your head, and a little delulu maybe, that everything is gumdrops and lollipops. I don't know, Virgo. This reading better tell me why that song came in. On the good ship, lollipop, well, it's a sweet trip to the candy shop where bonbons play on the sunny beach of Peppermint Bay. Refreshing peppermint. I got a whole bowl of them over there, but they're green, so that's spearmint. But I just figured, as much as I like peppermint, I like spearmint too, but that green. It just told me when I walked in here and there was a whole bowl of green ones that the money's coming. My abundance is on its way when you start seeing that green like that. And it's almost St. Patrick's Day. Who is St. Patrick? He's not just the guy that makes your beer green and talks to leprechauns. Maybe there's something in that for you. I don't know. I forget about St. Patrick. I know he was some kind of hero. He was obviously a saint. So maybe there's a message in that story for you. Don't know where that came from, guys. It's over here. I don't have control of that. But you're not getting any rest, Virgo. You are restless. In your head, zombie, 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 cranberries in your head. And then I think of the Pixies, where they sing, where is your mind? I got my money on my mind and my mind on my money. King of Pentacles, almost in the upright. You've been thinking about it a long time. It's foundational energy, your foundation being strong, and somehow that's in the way of you getting rest. You can't rest because of money? That's tragic. I can't rest because of all this money. Says no one ever. Or did they? Because the value of oneself is within. If that is in line and balance, then everything without will manifest naturally. You won't have to work so hard for it. So Virgo has made too many plans, has made too many definitive directions to get to a certain goal, and their head is so stuck in that rut that you can't even get any rest. Your self-care is waning, and it's becoming a problem. Because money's out of balance here, the way that I'm looking at this card. And it has been for a while. In the recent past, work, 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 day after day, 50-hour week, 40-hour pay. No time to get over on this overdrive, 'cause I'm always running Always running behind. For Virgo to have such a planning personality of lists and things, you have a timing issue, I think. Virgo is what I'm hearing. There's something about you are Johnny on the spot to make your list. You do 100 spreadsheets to organize this thing, and that thing never gets done. So, you got the list making down, but if you don't get your work on a schedule and have consistency with it, you get no rest, your self-care goes down, you end up having a health problem. Do you see the cycle? Then you lose money. You lose pentacles, because everything was built on a foundation where you had to keep the wheel turning. Time to take a new look at that. Where did you manifest this from? What drove you to do it in this manner, and how can you tweak the plan and take the action at the same time? Earth energy and mind energy is the only thing on the table right now. So, where's the love? And where are the wands? There's no passion, there's no love. Without either of those, which is foundational, for any of this to continue to be abundant and grow, then you're SOL. Sorry for the bad part of this reading. Let's go forward and see what else is coming. Virgo, I am not preaching to you, but it's coming to me like that, so I got to give it to you. Sorry, not sorry. So, in your hopes and dreams, you hope that whoever you're dealing with, or Pisces, is not being secretive, not holding information back that you seem to want to know, or you can't hear, won't hear, not listening to your intuition. So what's happening? Monkey mind is staying up all night thinking their way out of a plan, but then they just don't even have the energy to do it anymore. And either somebody you're dealing with or a Pisces is, somebody ain't showing their hand. We haven't been, and now we're about to bust it out. Somebody is about to spill the beans here. Or we hope they will. Ooh. I feel a good one coming on. Oh God. We are afraid of our fire energy. We're afraid of passion. Why would you be afraid of passion? Why are you afraid of a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius, Virgo? Why would you be afraid of this sexy beast? That's one we're going to clarify, because that's bothersome. Who's afraid of Leo? They're harmless. Unless they're in the reverse. This is a lot of fun here. Sexy, fun, yeah. Passionate. Either that is somebody else in your life that you're afraid of them, or you're too much earth energy, too much head energy, and it's weighing down. If everything's laying on top of the wands, you're not going to be able to pick them up and take them on the trip. So your passion gets stomped on. And your intuition is out of whack. So Virgo, you're out of balance, baby. You just are. There is something that you did not pick up in the recent past. There's a lesson unlearned. You didn't get the big picture. Somebody here fought a real hard battle, and now they're sitting there saying, what the hell was all that for? I can't even see the forest for the trees. Why did I just experience that? That was an ass hat experience. Why? I can't see it, God. Are you questioning? God, why do I have to keep working? There is a spirit in this energy that I feel of victimhood. I am a victim. I'm forever a victim of my circumstance. God has it out for me. Or there was a plan that I have no control of set before me, and I can't change it. No, Virgo, that attitude you can't. But you are to take your power back. You're Virgo. You make plans, and then you go find the thing that you need to bring the passion. Where does that come from? Cups, love, true love, reciprocal love. It's a choice. It's what we give out and we give back. As within, so without. You pour it in, but look at the Aquarius card. Practice what you preach, yo. You're not communicating. You're holding back. You're not talking. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to them. I'm not talking because I'm over here in my feels. But I'm trying to avoid my feelings. Well, Archangel Michael is on the case. Sagittarius energy says, oh, I am here to balance this. You need to have a little patience. You might need to get a little help from your friends. Wonder Years. Remember that show, Wonder Years? What was the jingle for the beginning of it, or the opening song? Get a little help from my friends, or something like that. Oh, now I'm thinking of the Golden Girls. If I threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be for me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. My heart is true. You're a thumb and a confidant. I miss Betty White. Here's an outside energy of that passion. Leo, Aries, Sagittarian energy that is manipulating. They're running things wrong. They're like really sexy, just went unsexy real fast because of the tude behind this guy. Now this is either somebody you're dealing with or it's coming in from the outside. If you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be for me. The card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. You know my heart is true. And a confidant. That's the truth. The truth will prevail, Virgo. And you stand in the light of truth, you'll defend it. Come hell or high water, I will defend my truth. Yes, I will. I build a slow, solid foundation. I might just be a knight, but I come in solid and strong. When I grow up, this guy wants to grow up. He ain't playing Toys R Us no more. He's a teenager now, and he's building his foundation stronger. His mind is on his money's on his mind. He might have a little bit of hemorrhoids, and he might be a little old when he shows up, but he will be solid. And basically, that guy ends up with a fortune in his bank account. He never enjoys it, and he looks back on his life and he says, well, I built a solid foundation and I built a great reputation. Now I'm sick and old. I won't get to enjoy it, but maybe in the next life I will. But in this life, he found joy and foundational stability from building a foundation his whole life. But he just never did a whole lot of passionate, loving actions to fulfill his life better. Somehow this guy found his way through the forest with a lack of passion. So even without passion, he went forward. Even when he didn't feel like it, he got up. He went forward. He marched on. Time marches on. Time marches on. Time marches on. Time marches on. I don't remember the rest of it. I guess that's all you're supposed to know. Otherwise, it'd be here. Slowly defeating toxicity. Capricorn energy in reverse, or somebody is super not good for you if that's somebody else. But it is a connection that came together, a choice made in love based on Those things that we do when we come into a new relationship hurt. So what do? That's what I say, relationship repeat, guys. Same lesson, different human. You just don't see it till you're in the throes. Congratulations, you hit the repeat button. And that is a surprise. If you were wondering what all the haziness was about, don't close your eyes. Don't close them. Look at it. Can you see it now? What was the illusion? Who was the illusion in that scenario? Because now you're beginning to see it, Virgo. Something did not happen. It didn't come together. You didn't get the new offer. You didn't make the offer. There's no new here. We're not coming from a childlike or being willing to invest time, make decisions or calls with new mindsets. We're not willing to do the new thing. Unwilling, not happening, or it didn't. La 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 la, I can't hear you. If I don't look, then you can't see me either. That's what that says. So, universe says, well then, fine. Stay over there and lose all your friends, because I'll just take this back and give it to somebody who wants it. No peace for you. No beggars either. Beggars can't be choosers here. So you wait. Standing on the promises of God, my Savior. Standing, I'm standing on the promises of God. I see the ships are coming in. Here I stand waiting. Can they hurry? That's you. You're waiting. You're looking at a decision. You're not making it, but you're trying to let go. You're trying to take the swords out of your back, and you really do want to stand up in your own right with 9 pentacles here. What's missing? Cups are missing, Virgo. Dude, there's no cups on the table. Examine your soul, babe. Whoever you are, you need to look inside your heart. If you do not get in touch with the emotions and the feeling, Virgo, I'm telling you right now, this is the energy that you're going to exuberate. Yeah, that's fire energy, but by God, do you think having this little energy going forward, where it's just a battle to even work, that you're going to be able to take on a line like that? Because incoming is going to take some strength, baby. You're going to be carrying a lot of weight with this one. Learn the lesson. Examine your heart. Where are the cups in this reading? Because you're not choosing. What are your options? I really don't want to do this alone. I want a good connection. Hold on a second, guys. I couldn't ignore it any longer because... So, here we are, back. Virgo, I'm so sorry. If this is hard, I'm sorry, but you can take it because you're so strong. I see your aspirations, baby. You want to make this decision. You want good connection. You want good choices in love. You want to have the options here. You don't want to do it by yourself. But sometimes in order to do the examination and to really stand up in your own right with honor, passion, again, you have to fill your own cup, and you can't do that while you're pouring all of it out to somebody else. And that, my friend, is how you got to these empty cups. That's why there are no cups on the table except for the 9 upside down ones. That is, I'm over here all alone and nobody loves me. Victim mentality, martyr, like you are being a victim of your circumstance. But you have more power in this than you are allowing yourself to exhibit or choose. No doubt. The Ace of Swords is here. This is, this ain't no damn lie. It's the damn truth, Virgo. So, With a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. I love you. God love your heart. This is hard, I know, but it's a short journey because here is the solace in the whole thing. You're at the 8. The 9 was incoming. This lady used to sing in my church a song. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Put your hands on the plow and hold on. One of these mornings, bright and fair, gonna meet Jesus in the air. Take your hands on the plow and hold on. The point is, hold on. It ain't gonna be that long. It feels like it's hard right now. It feels like it's moving like a slug. I promise you, the cards are saying, stop blocking the wheel, let it turn, sit back, and allow through this energy. It is tough. Feel your feelings, Virgo. Go to the water, please, and thank you. And if you live around the water and you ain't getting in it, yeah, you got some grounding to do. All right, so next is Libra. I hope you guys don't hate me for the long readings, but if you don't listen, you don't. But I'm following spirit. Let's see, 2/26/30. If you wonder why I sing Jesus songs sometimes, I don't know. Spirit gives them to me, but I was raised Southern Baptist Christian. You can take the girl out of the South, and you can take the girl out of the church, but you can't take Jesus if he's been instilled, the belief in Jesus or any of that. And you also can't take the Southern out of a girl. So stop trying to change my accent, please, and thank you. Libra, let's look at those balanced individuals, or the ones that sorely want to be in balance. Just for you, I'm feeling like we need to do a sound therapy because, however, we need it, right? Libra to Libra, this is your reading. All right, everybody take a deep breath for the reset. Spirits, angels, ancestors, guides. For our Libra collective, please enter this reading for their highest good. Not me, them. Thank you. Notice I only rang the bell 2 times because, we love even numbers, right? Yes, I know. Thank you for understanding the insanity behind the need for balance. Yes, the scales are my everything. That and music. And the love in my heart for everybody that I love. Love is alive at a breakfast table every day of the week. Love is alive and it grows every day and night, even in our sleep. Love is alive and it's made a happy woman out of me. Oh, love is alive. And here within me, that's how that song should have went. It's here inside of me. Because, yes, I do have love beside me sometimes, my family. But most of all, I love myself. And that's a place that it took me years to be at. It took me such a long, heavy journey, but I wouldn't take nothing from a journey now. Gonna make it to heaven somehow, though the devil tempts me and tries to turn me around. He's offered everything that's got a name, all the wealth I want, worldly fame. If I could, still I wouldn't take nothing for my journey now. Nothing can replace God's love and the love within yourself, because God created you in his image. For you Bible believers, the universe created you to be in flow with your chakras. Okay, so balance within both worlds is your job, Libra. Can you do it? Can you put your toe in the water? Can you roll in the deep and then roll in the shallow too? Rolling in the deep. What's Libra dealing with? I think this tree out here is so cool. Let me turn this around and show it to you guys. Can you see the tree right there? I want you to look. People have put their initials in that. I guess everybody who's came through here. They go all the way up. And there's one up there toward the top that you can't really see in this video very good. It kind of looks like boobs. Without a bra on. I see areolas. At least there's two of them because we're Libra and we like that. Right? Uh-oh. Somebody new on the scene, Libra? Or is this you? Headed somewhere with a whole cup of love and it's a little new. Not brand new, but a little. A little goes a long way sometimes, don't it? It's alright to be little bitty, a little hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. Little old house and a little bitty car. Little old dog and a little bitty yard. 6-pack of beer and a television set. Cause it's alright to be little bitty, a little hometown or a big old city. You might as well share, you might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. The Queen of Cups is crossing. Yes, I'm open to love. My heart chakra is open and settled. Yes, and here comes the Knight of Cups. You know why? Because you squashed all that other energy and you opened up your heart. And you attracted this guy. He says, I see you over there. Or you have a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces in your life. But your cup is full. And you're ready to share it with somebody. You're ready. And you're ready to receive. And in the recent past, you even stopped. You were like, there ain't no options over here. There ain't even slim pickings. There ain't no pickings. Ain't nothing to choose from. I have no options. And all of a sudden, oh, in comes the Knight. He's not in shining armor, but he's got a whole cup. It's pretty big. See it? He says, I'm fresh. I'm freshy fresh. This guy probably don't need Viagra. Just saying. But that only happens through his emotional space. This guy will love first and then bring the passion to follow. Because he's in the upright, the passion will follow that because the cup is full. He's bringing it over here, but he is approaching a queen. That's you. Or not. This could be someone coming to you. Your choice, your life. You put it where it belongs. No square pegs in round holes. They don't fit, so only fit it where it goes, okay? Okay. So, hopes and fears. Well, you're hoping that money is not going to be an issue or lack of. So, a lack mindset is something you might need to balance just a little bit, Libra. Are you afraid of travel, moving to calmer water? You don't want things to calm down? That doesn't make any sense. But combined, this is, I'm a little afraid. I'm willing to travel. I'm willing to put my toe in the water. I just want things to calm down. I want all this to stop. I've loved, better to have loved and lost than to never love at all, right? So it's stepping out of your comfort zone, taking a risk, so to speak. Okay, I'll work with you. Be careful. This could be a third party in the near future. You're only working with everyone if everyone is in agreement. All three people. You live your life and I'll live mine. Here comes the little cup. Let's be friends. Maybe Make new friends and keep the old. One is silver and the other's gold. Brownie jingle. Yes, I was a brownie. And I sold them little Girl Scout cookies. Them little evil little devils selling Girl Scout cookies. I still ain't bought a box. You should be proud of me for not eating that, because I am down 5 pounds officially since I got back from Texas, Miriam. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming Texas and my lack of self-control. So, yes, I won't steamroll any person in that. And I really did try to pass the buck, but I also understand that I can't do that. I have to own my trespasses in order to heal them. Anyhow, can we just be friends? Thank you for being a friend. We're new friends. Meet my new friend. I kind of in my feelings about it. Now I'm in my head. In your head. In your head. Zombie. 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 Eh, eh. What you gonna do about it, girl? What you gonna do? Though you done me wrong, I'm still in love with you. What is that? New Kids on the Block? Jesus. All right. King of Cups is here. That's somebody over here coming in from over there. And that guy, he's a grown-up. He's got a big grown-up cup. The energy that comes with that guy is, hey, I got a big old cup full. Come over here and sit by me with your cup. And then we're going to take these cups together and we're going to share it with everybody. We're about to spread some love and emotion all over the world. Because it's our oyster. Because everything's about love. So I am seeing Libra begin to feel their emotions finally and not think about it. Libra, you get the trophy for the most cups in a reading today so far. And the sword of truth arrives in the outcome. You know the truth. You can handle the truth. Because why? Well, you're the judge, right? The gavel comes down. This is the truth. I know it's the truth. The truth is the truth. I'll accept your truth, my truth, and the truth. And we will make an executive decision that love is the key to life. And since I have a queen, you can trump that with your king. Hello, sexy. Where you been all my life? Either that or this is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Incoming. This guy. Yeah. When the love is good, the sex gets good. Aquarius. Incoming. When you see the full truth, you will heal. The healing comes in completely. Full fulfillment. You see the equal cups of water being poured into the water and on the land. Reciprocating the flow. What you don't invest cannot grow. You must do the 7 of Pentacles in order to do the 8 of Pentacles. In order to achieve the 9 of Pentacles where the work isn't so hard, and the 10 of Pentacles where you get to sit back and enjoy the fruits of your labor. All right? Aquarian energy is coming in. Pluto's in Aquarius right now. We're going to see this card a lot. But it's making us look at what are my hopes and dreams. How can I achieve that? And we're learning now that the hard work, the healing work, if you've already done it, then you are going to be already experiencing this star. But if you haven't done the work, then you get to meet Saturn's little gifty that isn't quite a gift if you haven't done the inner work. And so you have to reflect here when the energy comes in, and you have to say, well, now I ate too many burritos. I made the choice. I lied when I said it was Texas's fault. And I wasn't being straight up when I said Miriam cooked too much. That was a lie. I just like to eat, and I ate too much. That was me. Now, I have accounted for my trespasses. Can I get my gift now? Where is it? And here it comes. You know, because you opened up in honesty and truth. You had the integrity. You stood up in your own power and said, look, I ain't perfect. I have been saved, but I am not yet fully delivered, as Green Eyes would say. That cracks me up. I am saved by the blood. I am not yet delivered. Not fully. No. So, forgive me of my trespasses, for I've sinned. And going forward, all I can do is walk in faith and make better choices. And that's what you did. And healing just magically comes in. Like the magic dream that you had, Aquarius does a little favor and says, here you go. Here's your star. You can let go, baby. Drop this miser energy, this holding on to things that is just making you work harder and grip. Let go. Remove it from your life. Go get out of that Four of Pentacles. That Four of Pentacles ain't paying you. It's not growing. Not growing. It's blocked you from taking a full leap of faith into your hopes and dreams. This Fool is looking right at the Aquarian energy here. You keep blocking yourself from doing this. And every day you feel like there's no justice. There's no balance happening here. This doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. I want this. I want my Two of Cups. Where's it at? My cup is full. Where are you? Battles upon battles. Conflict on conflict. Every time. And then here's that Leo energy. A fresh new outlook. New confidence. The sun's shining. The sunflowers are starting to bloom. It's harvest season. And this baby is headed into the celebration. Happy with his little white, fat, rosy butt cheeks. To go toward his family, his love, his life, and grow. Because he's got a lot of growing up to do, right? Because when you start with that mindset, then the whole world is your oyster. And only from the innocence of a child can you grow. The child is on the horse. Who's in control, the horse or the child? What about you? It's time to walk away, baby. Libra, walk away from things that do not serve you. Allow transformation. Scorpio, you probably have a lot around you right now. Look around, find out their signs. If they're Scorpio, they're there to teach you something. Look at the reflection. Stop blocking the wheel from turning. You're trying to control God, Libra. You are not God. Knock off your God complex. You're not God. You're everybody's equal. Get out of his way and let him do his thing. When you put your order into the cook, stop taking it back. They already know you want 2 eggs over medium with bacon, hash browns, and toast, okay? They done know. You've told them 5 times. How could they forget? Now somebody's going to spit in your food, so stop. No mas. Let the tower fall. It wasn't built on a good foundation. Recognize the boom. The sonic boom that comes in, because this will unbreak your heart. The swords fall out. The toxicity disappears. You might lose a friend or two. You might not celebrate. You might feel like the opportunity ain't here. But if you don't go in this way, bravely forward, then you'll have to do relationship on repeat, like the trend that's going on. Need to make sure you're resting, being upfront, and communication is key. Look for your Mercury energy. It's time to take the first move, be bold, okay? You make the message. You have the passion. Look for that passion. You might have to put your feet in the water a little bit. How can you get passionate? Then you need to go play. You don't have to juggle no more. It don't have to be under the moon. Pisces is going to move this out of the way. The eclipse is coming. Defend your territory. Stop that mess. Quit looking at all the cups that you spilled. Be forthcoming with your plans and build that self-confidence, because you have a divine connection coming in, or you're going to clean up an old one. These people are together because they want to be, not because they have to be. So whether that's an idea, a new work opportunity, a new growth opportunity, it's going to be brand new. Scorpio's here. It's a transformational time. And you, my friend, are not the same person that you used to be. And you need to be proud of that. Embrace the newness. Embrace the new ideas. Embrace the fact that the old you is gone. And that's a good thing. Because you did your time there. It's time for the new. And that means everything. That don't mean that you lose your people. You lose that old nasty energy and you clean it up. You're cleaning house. Making everything even. Dump out all the extra numbers. No more 3s, 5s, and 7s. We hate those. We want 10s. Or 2s. 4s even. No 3s. No 3s. Libra, you have had a lifetime of 3s. 3 this, 3 that. The only thing you didn't have was 3 kids, unless you did. I was talking to myself just then. That's integrity. Admitting that. Yes, I only had 2. See, that's a promise of balance later. I'm realizing now, oh yeah, God did me a favor. He gave me only 2 children. So, even numbers are my friend. What is the advice for Libra? You need animal oracle advice for Libra. Music is essential to your life. This might be a message for me. It's essential for your healing and well-being. So sing, play an instrument, and listen to music, okay? Libra. Libra. If you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be for me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. The goose, the happy little goose, says, take time to rest and recuperate rather than continuing your striving. So have you been really, really pushing yourself lately? Rest is essential. You cannot hear your intuition if you don't. You know, get a full night's rest, get up, do your thing, stop pushing so hard. It's gonna still be there when you get to it. Be methodical. It's okay to do things slow. You'd rather have quality than speed, because everything you do in speed, if it's only half-assed, then you're gonna have to go back and fix it, or somebody else has got to do your dirty work. How do you want it? Why do you think I don't get on here and just randomly read because everybody wants? No, I don't. I wait till I'm balanced, because this is serious. These are people's lives in the balance. This is advice for improvement, and it's my spirituality, which is very important to my soul and my personal relationship with my maker. So I don't toy with this. It'd be like toying with church and God, and I don't play with God. Do you? So drop the God complex if you've got one. You're not the be-all and end-all of everything. It's not all about you, because you're so vain. I bet you think this read is about you, don't you? It is. Or it's not. It's probably not about them, though. So you take that and put that peg in the hole that it fits in. This is a good time to go on a new adventure. Keyword, new. Emu, new. So, get on his back and go do something different. Because the definition of insanity, as we've said, is doing the same thing over and over again and getting the same damn result. Keep on keeping on if you want to. You'll get a repeat. But it looks to me like you've already turned over the leaf. Yes. You were blocking opportunities before, but now you let the dam break, didn't you? You pushed ahead just a little bit further. Just a little bit longer. 249.22. All right. Here we are with Scorpio. You would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Show me, Spirit. For Scorpio, are transformational humans on Earth. They are death, and rebirth. Scorpio will instigate the new you all day. My daughter, in her big 5 or 6, everything is Scorpio. Except for her rising. She's an Aquarius. So, what do you think that she's supposed to be doing with all this crazy? Yeah, she's running around pressing everybody's reset button. Aquarius, what's better for the greater good? I'm going to go around like Pepper, and I'm going to trigger you and you and you and you, and everybody is going to have a house crashing because Pluto's in Aquarius, and it's time for me to push everybody's button. Introducing the new you, and that is thanks to Scorpio. Brought to you by Scorpio. Congratulations. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, you have third-party energy, too, at the base of your reading. 2's company, 3's a crowd. Who's your third wheel? But it's in the upright. Everybody's working together well. And we are looking at growth, abundance. It's a new one because of the way it's laying. We're starting to see the dam break, and the pinnacles are beginning to grow. In other words, the light is at the end of the tunnel, and Scorpio is starting to see it. Even though there's a third energy here, it may actually be a positive third energy. This is the only reading that I've done so far where this has came up, where it actually looks like a positive interjection. Okay, this is a transitional, probably work through in a group setting, because before we were in the dark about something, we couldn't make plans and get a solid foundation built at all. Our earth energy was in the reverse, and we had, like, we couldn't make a plan because we couldn't see. We couldn't see how to make a plan. We had no help, nobody to show us. Maybe I just heard sage, healer, leader, incoming. Okay, so you may have been in a 2 of Cups or a connection of some kind, or at work, and someone has entered the building. Elvis is in the building. He has not left. And all of a sudden, all the pinnacles begin to grow because this third energy came in. So I keep hearing the word sage. They brought sage advice. This is usually a guru, a healer, somebody who instigates change, much like you, but they have a direct connection with divine. So that's good, because sometimes Scorpio needs transformation too, or help with all the triggers that they've created. So we're looking at the 6 of Cups in a dream, but in reverse. We can't see. We want to dream of, or we don't want to think about the dream that we have. Maybe the loss of a child, or the absence of past life energy. I can't see it. I dream it, but I can't reach out and touch it. This is indicative of someone who thinks all the time about the losses of people from the past, trying to mourn that loss, maybe, and not wanting to feel the loss. So, right here's the key to your reading, Scorpio. If you're resonating to this point, sure, I got all this in the world. I got help. Even sage advice came in to help me. The 3 is the crowd. But the pinnacles are growing, so I'm dealing. Everything's good. I'm good. It's good. Everything's good. Fake smile. Inauthentic. But what I'm really dealing with is I miss my people, and I don't want to be left out anymore. There's your heart, Scorps. Right there's your heart. Here's the center. Should be up here. Why? It's a cover-up. That's what I just heard. It's a cover-up. Scorpio, it's a cover-up. What's coming in the near future? Ooh, bottom of the deck, okay. Hold on real tight here. I gotta hang on to these 4 pentacles. That's all I got. That's all I got. But I don't want to fight. I'm so tired of fighting. I'm wore out. I'm tired of fighting. It's like, bless my heart, bless my soul. Didn't think I'd make it to 22 years old. There must be someone up above that says, come on, Brittany. You got to come on up. You got to hold on. Yeah, you got to hold on. Oh, you got to wait. I don't want to wait. That is Alabama Shakes. That song's called Hold On. That's what Scorpio's doing in this reading. Scorpio I'm talking to in the near future finds them in a place of gripping on so tight and holding on, and they don't want to fight. They're losing their stamina. They cannot see the happiness or the sun. They cannot see how it's beneficial to come from a childlike mindset, a new idea, a new mindset. They don't have the confidence is the truth of the matter. They're hiding it with fake abundance. Yeah. They're like, I didn't even plan for this, but here we are. And okay, pentacles are growing. So what? I'm worried about this. This is the real truth down here. Way in the back on the left, see what happened was right here. I'm tired of waiting, Scorpio says. I'm so tired of waiting. I've been tired of waiting. So here's that feeling again. I'm so tired of waiting. I want things to be equaled out. I don't want to just sit here and hold on to 4 pentacles. I want to share in the 6 of pentacles. Can we just get along? Soapbox. Brent Cobb. Can't we all just get along? That's the question. Where is my connection? I want connection. I want to have a partnership. But the cups are falling in the upside down, in the reverse. That means there's loss of love, loss of partnership, and a new opportunity at the same time. So what is this? Communication. In the near future, if it hasn't happened already, it is. There's going to be a new offer, a new opportunity, new idea. It will be communicated to you, and there will be a choice made by you or someone else. There is either you or in the reverse, you're not giving love that you have because you've emptied your cup out. You don't have any more to give out to anyone. And you're like, look, I don't have anything to give. I don't have any more emotions to give you. I'm choosing to not give to you. I'm choosing to not love you. You're moving too slow, and I want things to speed up. I need to sleep. I need to rest. I need to think about this. Can we just make a small investment together? Because I don't want to make a commitment. I'm non-committal right now. I don't have the energy for it because I'm juggling. I can't decide if I want to go ahead and look at this lesson and learn it, feel my feelings, and try to find my passion and pick up these wands so I can go on and get the 10. And the other choice that I'm juggling is the fact that I don't want to express my emotions. I don't want to show you that vulnerable, fresh, childlike side of myself that I've been hiding because of this over here. Okay? I don't want transformation. I don't want to see the new me. I'm comfortable with the old me. I want to hang on to it. That's that combination right here. Why do you keep trying to fix what I think? You know, you try to keep fixing it, and I don't think it's broken. Difference of opinion. What are the facts? You don't want to walk away. You don't want to leave something behind. And the 2 of Swords is here because the decision is coming down to the wire. There's going to be a judgment call made, and you're torn here between telling the truth about something and making the decision to end the cycle and go ahead and allow the transformation to come in so that you can sow new seeds in a new future solo dolo for just a little while. You don't think you can do it, but it's time to step into the unknown, Scorpio, and stand strong. You have 9 cups here. You've made your way to that point. If you just let go, you'd be really surprised what you manifest, because the Fool is here. They take uncalculated action forward and they take a gamble. He's headed right toward the 10 of Pentacles. So he says, fuck it, I'm going to try it. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm standing up. I got one more left in me, you say. I know it's not going to be easy getting over that water, but I really want to get together with these people. I want to have my 3 of Cups. I want a celebration here. I want these cups in the upright. Because you feel like you're not getting the divine connection that you need. You're worried about lies and deception here with the 7 of Swords, and you don't want to be open and talk about it. And that's an issue. You run out of patience very easy, and then you ignore, stonewall, block. I don't want to see that, God. Stop showing me the cup. The Emperor is here. Dad, father, leader, or you're pushing around your big dick energy because you think you're the only boss. Scorpio, that's not teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Didn't you know that? So, but the Emperor is an upright. So you may graduate into that energy and say, you know what? I'm standing here and I'm standing strong. And now I have everything I need. What? That's what you say. I have a hard time receiving love, but I got a cup full of it. It's emptying out slowly, but I'm going to stop giving it out to every Tom, Dick, Harry. I'm no longer leaving this under the moon. I'm picking up this 10th wand. I'm taking it over there. I'm putting these wands down. Completion. Bingo. I am not working on this any longer. I want this. I want my new opportunity. I want passion back. I want my cup full and overflowing. So, Scorpio, you do have a bit of a path. The key to your advancement in this energy is I want you to look at it. Look at the feelings around this loss. There is the center, my friend, of your pain and your blocks. Okay? You get double advice today because that's a hard reading. And I love my Scorpios. I got 2 kids that are Scorpios. Yo. Guys, you master emotions because you feel them throughout your body. Therefore, you avoid them big when you do avoid them. Because you feel it from your head to your toe, all the way to your soul. Your heart chakra breaks over and over and over again. It's normal for you to feel heart pain, body pain, when you feel heart pain. The thing that you miss because your cups are so full is it puts out your passion. Water kills fire. It's what they use to put it out. So water is emotion. You're Scorpio. You are water. So your own emotions, uncontrolled and unmanned, unbridled, can pour out all your passion, and you will lay in the bed for days, depressed and angry and only doing what's absolutely necessary for your survival. So then you go into survival mode. And here you're saying, God, I'm so tired of just making it, just surviving. I want to thrive. I'm tired of survival mode. Please get me out of this. And he says, baby, everything is right at the end of your fingertips. I want you to look at your emotions around this loss. Forgive yourself, forgive others, and understand what happened for you in this scenario and what happened for those that you lost. There was a bigger trust. There is a divine plan, is what I'm hearing. Let's see what this oracle says. It says grace and gratitude. Through gratitude, joy expands. So try to start with the little things. When you eat something, don't just scarf it. Say, Thank you, universe or God or whatever your belief system is. Thank you for this. And mean it from your heart. Just try that. Get in touch with that emotion. Think about the food. Think about the times you didn't have it. And then that way you can find that emotional space of being actually thankful that it was at your fingertips so easily for you to eat. So when you start showing gratitude for the tiny little things like that, the other things manifest straight up in your life. It's magic. So do you believe in magic? Oh, well, I hope you do. And there's a friend wearing big red shoes, but that dude will give you a lot of carbs and fat and corroded arteries. So don't believe McDonald's commercial. But everybody loves the burgers. Opening to your spiritual source. The key to that is your heart, your emotions, your love, your water. So Scorpio, if you haven't been swimming, if you haven't really submerged yourself in water, I encourage you to do that. And when you're in the water, I want you to imagine a free flow of emotions that is that water. Allow it to wash over your body and feel the warmth as you slowly put your feet in the bathtub when it's warm water. Or if you go, God forbid, in the wintertime to a freshwater spring or something, as you put your body parts slowly, I recommend doing a slow entry into those. Feel the difference in the temperature and relate that with the emotions that you feel around things. If you can visualize those things, you can actually take yourself easily into accepting and feeling gently your emotions come in a controlled manner, because mastering the emotional control is your number one assignment right now, because you do have a whole dream you want to fulfill. You want that healing, but you can't find the key. Virgo was lost over here. You can't find the key. You can't make the plan. You needed a sage leader to come in and say, I got you, baby. Come on, let me help you up. Come on, Brittany. You got to get back up. You got to hold on. Yeah, you got to hold on. You say, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Oh, you got to wait. Bless my heart. Bless yours too. Don't know where I'm going to go. Don't know what I'm going to do. There must be someone up above. He says, come on, Brittany. You got to get on up. You got to hold on. Yeah, you got to hold on. I love that. Alabama Shakes. Yes. All right. 30817. This one is Saggies. I want to shoot that guy, but he's way over there. So I create the bow and arrow, and I kill two birds with one stone, or one arrow. Right? There's my Saggies. Oh, so optimistic. And the person who built, that's why you're the archer, man. They built that thing because they had all the confidence in the world. They were optimistic that this was going to work. If the arrow's straight enough, and I'm steady with my hands, and my eyesight's good with one eye shut, I got a 50-50 chance on faith and optimism that I'm going to hit that guy over there, and I'm going to take him down, and I'm going to take all his stuff. Okay. Sagittarius ain't taking nobody's stuff. They love and honor honesty, integrity, and everything. And just like anybody who can be the biggest lie detector in the zodiac, in the reverse, you can be the biggest liar, because it takes one to know one, right, Sag? You can hide your lying eyes, and your smile is a thin disguise. I thought by now you realize there ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. Go out for an evening. Try to open doors with just a smile. Da, 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 da. Holding hands is cold as ice. You can't hide your light. Something about the hands, cold as ice. Cold hands. Can't hide them lying eyes. Yep. You got the Nine of Wands in reverse too, but it's at the base of the reading. You are reflecting right now. You're like, shit. I should have known better. I should have known better. You're kicking yourself. Somebody here wanted to make a message, make a new offer, or receive one. It has something to do with pentacles. So it's about foundational stuff, money, opportunities in that way. Pentacles can represent a fulfillment of love, which creates the ability to manifest bigger and brighter things. But that's still in question. It's in the balance, and we are reflecting on digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Exhuming things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of love that's dead and gone. Well, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. This fool in the recent past took a trip back down memory lane because this fool is looking back. Be careful. If you keep doing what I did here, then you are going to end up with a broken rearview mirror. God will make it so. I promise. Poster child. Oh, God, you do not want to hear the truth. I don't want to know the truth. I don't want to know it. I know it, but I don't want to know it. And I refuse to face this truth, your truth, the truth, whatever. Yada, yada, yada. That's what you're saying. And I don't want to give to this. Ooh, this is a stubborn Sag. Dude, you're like, all these wands, I see it. I see it. I don't want to see it. I'm not going to look. And I don't want to give to this. You cannot make me. I want to go back. I want to go back here, and I don't even want to have to think about it. I don't want to rationalize it. I just want to do it without a plan. Willy-nilly, be the fool, reverse Terry. This is Terry who nobody told him to do it. He just did it anyway. And what's the result of this? I'm hearing that Jamie Johnson song. Just give it away. Ain't nothing in this house worth fighting over. We're both tired of fighting anyway. Just give it away. That big 4-poster king-size bed where all our love was made said give it away. I can't just give it away. Just give it away. You get it? You do not want to walk away. You're refusing to walk away from something that does not serve you. Stubborn ass is what you are. This is Taurus energy reversed, showing up in a Sag. I'm surprised that the Hierophant reversed isn't coming out here, and it still might. But you are avoiding transformation, or Scorpio. You don't want to feel the feelings. You do not want change. You're fighting change with every single thing inside of your body. Every single fiber of your body is fighting change. You would think that you were fixed. And the outside energy is, I don't want to show you love. I don't want to talk about love. I don't want to make things happen here. It's not happening. I'm not even going to be your friend. I'm not going to even act like I want to be your friend. Even though my cups are in the upright. And also, I don't have to defend myself about it either. Sagittarius, you're sassy. I'm going to sit over here in my corner and I'm not going to manifest either. I'm just not going to make anything new. How's that? You like that? Yeah. Let me give you something else. I'm not coming over there with my cup either. Fuck off. That's what Sag is saying. I need to rest on this. I'm hanging up my swords. I'm done. I ain't even slowly coming. I'm not coming at all. Nope. Not happening. I'm going to sit over here. I'm deceiving myself and I'm deceiving you. Because you can't hide your lying eyes. And your smile is a thin disguise. Thought by now you'd realize there ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. You lying, or somebody you're dealing with is, Sagittarius either sees it or they are embodying it. You choose what side you're on, but you're missing a divine connection. You've either purposely chose to not make the choice, even though you know that this is a soul connection or a connection you were supposed to divinely make, and you said, fuck you, fuck them, fuck me, I don't even care. That is what you or them are saying. So backs are turned. I'll hear what you got to say. I'll hear the truth. I don't want to. Or you're dealing with a feminine version of Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, and they are cold as ice when they want to be. Somebody is not wanting to do the work around healing. You cannot see your star. You can't see the hope of the future or the plans, but you're not waiting either. What is going on? You got a broken heart. There's 3 swords in there. And you don't want to look at it. And you don't want to make a plan. There's Virgo in the reverse. I don't want to make any new friends. I don't want to make a choice. I don't want to share my cup with you. I'm not stuck. I'm coming unstuck. But I have information that I know you'd like to have. And fuck you, I'm not giving it to you. That's Libra energy. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Hell to the no. I know it, but you're not allowed to know. I see your queen in the upright. That's all I got for you. I just want to sit over here with my 4 little pentacles and hold on. I'll be just fine over here. I don't need anything new and I don't need you. The truth is, I'm all out of love and money and I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Believing for so long. I didn't learn my lesson. My 10 of Wands is reversed. But I don't want to fight either. No mas. God. Sagittarius, I hate this. I mean, your sun's in reverse. You can't see happiness. You can't see. That's why I keep pulling cards. I'm wanting it to get better, but here's the 2 of Swords. This is way down the line, though, if you don't change this. There's going to be a move. A Cancerian, you're wanting to take a trip or something. You're going to be torn in between a lack of commitment because of something you did back here and going somewhere. And the outcome of that is justice does prevail. Libra energy balance comes in, but the house falls down. The house must fall. So somebody here, Sagittarius, you're going to be stuck with a choice. You may have to move in the near future. You may have to refuse a commitment. Or in order to bring balance, you have to give up a home or a different connection. Taurus and Libra are in the balance. Trying to get balance. Gemini's here. Here's the judgment call. You're coming to a crossroads and you cannot stop it. You can't stop fate. And here's the 2 of Pentacles. You're still trying to juggle here. That's better. King of Wands. Okay, here you are standing up in your own reading in the upright. But then over here on this pentacle, you're like, I don't want to look at the offer. I want to party. I want to celebrate. I want a third party. I like the 3s. I like the 3s. That's what you say. I don't want to calm things down. I like things all shook up. Because it's all shook up. So you just continue to work away at the 8 Pentacles because you don't care about 9. You don't care about 10. You don't care about theirs. And you don't really care about yours. And that's the damn truth, and you'll tell everybody that. Because you are so worried about the past that you can't see the forest for the trees. You can't look up and see that new opportunity and the opportunity for peace. Notice that these two characters, these are you or the person you're dealing with. Look at how they're facing and look at where the hand is going with this opportunity. You're going to run into this opportunity because the divine does not want you to miss it, because it's part of your divine plan. It's part of the reason why you reincarnated here on this earth, your divine plan. You cannot run from it. You cannot spiritually bypass for long. So you can hit the repeat button. You can keep manifesting from a dark space, and you're going to keep doing the insanity thing. Everything repeated in a different human, in a different experience, and it gets worse, trust me, because I fought it. I fought so hard until I finally buckled. God put me in such a shape. Homeless, hungry, carless, like he put a number on me because I was so damn stubborn. You would have thought I was you in this reading right here, or the person you're dealing with. Sag, if this is you, you're in my prayers, buddy. Because that's a hard place to be. I've been there. I've been that damn stubborn before. And it's just a place of being cynical and tired. And you get tired of doing it, and you feel like a victim. That's one of the first things you're going to have to squash, but it's going to be a breakdown because you, my friend, have too many onion layers right now. So it's going to be a slow burn. You're going to go through an experience. The Sagittarius I'm talking to, it will get better over time, but you've got to face some music. So take one step at a time. One day at a time, sweet Jesus. That's all I'm asking from you. Stop putting everything on me all at one time. If I'll just take the view. Now I'm making shit up. All right. Just a little sage advice for our Sagittarians. That's a hard time. This is a time of good fortune, it says, and abundance. So be willing to receive all good things in your life. See? God's been like, here. I've tried to give it to you 3 or 4 times. You keep ignoring. Okay, well, I'll just meet you over there then. You go on back, and I'm going to come around here this way, and I'm going to stick it in your face, and now you're going to have to choose. So, you can voluntarily choose, or, you can be made to, because in most things, we have free will. And you still, upon the opportunity, have the free will, but the pressure gets bigger. But you can't have diamonds without pressure, so your choice. What is your goal? You're trying to make diamonds over there, Sag, so you think that if you just control everything, the diamonds will be better. The clarity will be better, and they'll be worth more. Yeah. So, you're overlooking some important details. Pay closer attention to what's going on. See, you're ignoring, deflecting. So, it's time to do a deep dive. If you would like some advice on that, Sag, this is rough. Please inbox me. Let's work something out. Maybe you need a little counseling or something. I'm here. We can peel some onion layers back, and it's not that painful if you do the work. Just an offering. Get a hold of me. All right. Capricorn. 3/23/7. This is long. So many people have been ringing my phone, calling me and wanting me, and I am in this 3 hours now on this reading. Capricorn. Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, divine messages for our Capricorn collective. So we've done Capricorn. This is Capricorn, and then we have Aquarius. And then after Aquarius, we're moving to Pisces. And then we're done because we've already done Aries. So, cool. Almost done, guys. The wheel is here on the bottom for Capricorn. So, it's as the world turns, well, as the wheel. The wheel is turning today or very soon. That's the energy we're sitting in. Can you see the wheel turning? Can't you see Oh, can't you see what that woman, she's been doing to me? Can't you see? Oh, can't you see what that woman been doing to me? Down at the station, Lord, just cry outside and die. Oh, Lord, have mercy. The Tower, Capricorn, it just fell, man. If it ain't yet, it's coming. This Tower, let's see what it is. We're going to have to clarify that. Gosh, I know too many Capricorns. You got me nervous, Cappies. Trying to move to calmer waters in the recent past, and we did make it. We went to calmer waters. We were traveling slowly across the sea with the lessons that we learned, the information and the truth. Now we're here. The wheel is turning because the Tower is coming down. What is the hopes and dreams of our Capricorn collective? Show me. Oh my gosh. There is a huge, deep-seated fear to create conflict, or that a conflict will be imposed upon you, and that we will have to look at, feel, or experience getting stabbed in the back. Okay, this is a big, heavy fear. Someone has been, possibly still is, and became the catalyst to a tower, because we are operating from this space. This is the center of your heart space. Your hopes, your dreams, and all your psyche is focusing on swords. Not just 10, 15. 5 more, and you would have 2 life completions to make that up. That would be 2 full cycles of nothing but conflict, pain, and agony. We have to have reprieve. You do not want to do 5 more swords. You don't want to do 5 more. Why would you want to complete that cycle with swords? You can choose to not complete it with swords. You can choose to complete it with wands and cups. Perhaps that's the better idea, and maybe we have direction here. Before I do that, I'm pulling this one. I want to clarify that. We got to look at that Tower. Capricorn, you're stressing me out here. It's hurting me, Smalls. Were you the demise, or another Capricorn, the demise of the house coming down? Or toxicity, toxic attachments. Capricorn, why would you be assigned the assignment as Capricorn, as a representative of toxicity in its shadow trait, be put in charge of healing that very energy when it comes in from the side, or others that come to you carrying that? Why is that assignment? That is a heavy load to bear, but God gave it to you, Capricorn. Did you know that you are a healer for toxicity in your life and in all of the people around you? Is this about Capricorn? Well, here you are in your reading, but it's also about the energy. I felt it in my soul. Capricorn is bringing down the house because the wheel turned. You got pressured into a point. The pain got so great that you had no choice but to burn the house down. Not literally, figuratively, but you see it now. You are looking firsthand. You see it. You're identifying it. The question is, are you making a judgment call? Your money's not right. It's in the reverse. You do not have enough to give or share at all. There's no queen here. You might not be open to receiving. There is a toxicity around your money mindset. Yes, there is healing needed to be done. Balance needs to be done, and you don't have it right now. You do not have any patience. Ooh, there's conflict. Something is up right now. Sure do have a lot of passion for something, or you've got a Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries in your energy, but they're in queen mode. They're receptive. This is, oh, yeah, sexy. Hey, sexy. How you doing? So you're open to receive this. You're in a place of, yeah, I'll take all the passion in the world. Are you excited? Good. I'll be excited too. But really, I have toxic attachments. My money's out of whack, and I'm losing patience for this, and the house is bringing down the house. I just heard Spirit said, ask them, what house built you? Capricorn, you need to ask yourself, what house built me? Listen to Miranda Lambert did a song, I think it's her, The House That Built Me. Go listen to that song, look at all the lyrics, and think about the meaning behind that song. And then I want you to reflect on your own upbringing, your own past, your own history. Because there's something that you missed before you took off to calmer waters, you thought, that left the Capricorn energy intact. Now the Tower's here. In the near future, I'm all out of love. I got none to give to you. My heart is empty. My soul's empty. I feel void. I'm not open to receive love. Nope. I don't want it. It's always hurt me. In the past, love hurts. Love hurts. Ooh, love hurts. So we avoid it. And the little crab crawls back in its shell because it's safe in its little cocoon. I don't want to look. I don't want to see. I don't even want to consider that my moon energy is wrong. Moon energy, all right? That's your feelings, your emotions. How you show up in your relationships is in reverse. You're refusing to look at the dynamics within the relationships in your surroundings and how you yourself are showing up in the relationships. Because here says Capricorn is showing in as not being open to love. And I hear you already. I am open to love. No, you're not. The cards say you're not. And with this energy that I'm seeing over here, you got a whole lot of sex and toxic thoughts running through your mind, but you don't have any patience, and the passion is not for the money. Desperation is here for the money. So the wheel must turn to bring balance to the scenario. So you're going to be faced with a new opportunity. There's something from the outside coming in. It may be coming from the past, but it's going to be an olive branch. Here, take this. Tag you're it. Run with it, baby. Just you, though. You're about to receive some communication. The Eight of Wands is here. If you haven't been, this person, place, or thing is going to communicate with you about time, investments. Only 7 pentacles were invested here. But some seeds have taken hold. And through that conversation and the offering of the olive branch, you find your glimmer of hope and just enough confidence, optimism. And maybe you can tap back into that patience to take a single trip around the sun with all your cups full, because something is going to come in and fill that ninth cup enough so that you can see that love don't always have to hurt, darling. Because you have not been listening to your emotions, your intuition. Your Pisces energy is in reverse. Your intuition's off, so it's skewed. It looks foggy right now. When you think it's right, then you get it wrong. It's like I'm missing the buck. I'm always one beat behind the drummer. I'm off beat. Something's off. I feel off. Something is not in rhythm, and I feel it. I know it. I need the cycle to end, and it is. because the wheel's turning, the tower's falling. We're breaking. We are breaking the toxicity and the karmic long haul that you have been experiencing. Here it is, baby, in the near future, within the next 60 days. There is going to be an ending. Your choices are going to open up, and you're not going to have to juggle anymore. The Two of Pentacles comes in the reverse. You don't even have to look at this opportunity, and your passion comes back. Your horse, though, is facing to the past. So here's where your free will comes in. Are you going to keep running back non-committal to the past? Or would you just maybe consider the audacity of choosing something brand new that you've never experienced before? Stepping out of your comfort zone in your Capricornian power, but breaking toxic attachments. Putting down your wands, ending the fight and the conflict around it. Standing in your truth. Your truth, not theirs, not Becky and John's, not Joe Blow, and not your kids' truth. You stand in, what's your truth? Do you even know your own truth? I'm asking you to please take a look at that now, so that when this opportunity rolls in, you will have figured out how to get back in touch with that feeling, emotion, and that you're open to telling the truth and receiving the truth that you need for your growth, because you want to fulfill this contract that you have with the divine as Capricorn to defeat the devil energy that is in relationships and that you have been experiencing up until this point. You have literally gone 3 different cycles, whole lifetime cycles in swords energy. This is your opportunity to turn it into passion and cups, because you facing the truth is the key to that. You may find yourself waiting just a little bit, but you are going to learn to release this miser energy of holding on to everything. Holding on to something tighter doesn't keep it around. It makes them run. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. There's a principle to that. It's known fact, you know. The Ten of Pentacles does come in. It's going to slowly build, but then there's going to be a momentum built if you do the work. But you have to do the work by this completion. See him? He's carrying those 10 wands, because what's next? You have to face the truth. And the truth is toxic codependence. Your spiritual assignment is defeating the devil himself, because it's the devil you know. And you know it better than anybody, Capricorn. So you going to stand up and do your appointed assignment, or you going to force the divine to create the wheel and the tower, which looks like it might be here. You might have actually pushed it to that point. But hell, without pressure, you don't get diamonds. So you took the long road home, didn't you? I'll take the long way home. Take the long way home. But, you know, told you so's will never work for those. We can just say, yep, I learned a lesson from that. I'm carrying all 10 wands on my back. Can I lay them down yet? Can I lay them down? I want new passion. Give me that one wand. That one that you just gave me a while ago. But that one wand here, it is to complete the 10. That way you can lay it down. Because then the world comes in. Everything ends. Because you looked at the truth. You accepted your truth. And then you forgive yourself. And send them with love. Whatever that toxicity is. You send it away with love. I love to love you. I love to hate you. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. And that's the truth. All right, so here this says, discovering truth. Are you kidding me? You stand in the light of truth, Capricorn. You cannot make this shit up, dude. You can't make this up, right? Hear me. Repeat this. If you only listen to it once, please listen to it twice, Cappies. If it resonated, Takes one to know one, right? Journey by Moonlight. Do you believe in magic? Oh, well, I hope you do. You always got a friend wearing big red shoes because he believes in magic. Magic is on your side. Magic isn't evil. Magic is a divine intervention that is taking place right now. And it may feel hard. It sure looks a little swordsy to me. But it's happening for you, Capricorn. And on the other side of this, you will be thankful. You'll look back and you'll say, I don't even recognize that person that I was then. I don't know who that was or how that I fell asleep for so long, but I'm awake now. I can see, and when you can finally see again, you don't just go around unseeing. Because when you see the truth, unfortunately, you got to face it sometimes. A little more advice for Capricorns. This was a hard reading, Spirit. Thank you. There's something out of balance in your life, so do whatever you can to balance it. We just talked about that. Confirmation. I love the universe and the way it works. So take time to rest, recuperate, instead of continuing your striving. So you're working too hard. You are spinning your wheels in the mud with no grip on your tires. Your tires are slick. You need new tires. Stop. You're killing yourself. Stop the madness. Accept the truth while you face it. Acceptance is the second step. Okay, this is the truth. Now internally accept the truth. And then you take action based on that truth. For the higher good of the collective. So who's your collective? Who is in your house, in your environment? Then you tally everybody up and you say, what's good for this one? What's good for this one? What's good for this one? And if everybody has a certain activity that matches and it outweighs anybody else's, then that's the thing that you need to do. It's that simple. You probably didn't think it was. Write this down. Take a little note to remind you in case you didn't know. Tell yourself I love you and I don't want you to go. But write this down. Take my words and read them every day. Keep them close by. Don't you let them fade away. So you remember what I forgot to say. Baby, write this down. Okay? So write it down. Make a little list. Pull out your Virgo energy. But don't forget to apply it. Don't lose the list. Don't put it on the kitchen table and let somebody pick it up. Like, put it in your pocket and lock it. But the action would be to set an alarm that annoys the crap out of you to remind you to do it. Like, create an annoyance on purpose so that you will do it. Because then you'll feel guilty for not doing it. Then you have to face the music of the fact that you refused to do what you knew was best and you ignored it anyway. Then you have to face being lazy. So admitting that is half the battle. I've done it. I used to pull Capricorn card and I ain't got no Capricorn in my chart. So when I pull the devil, we got problems. Houston, there's a problem. There's usually a monkey in that wrench and it is no fun for Jamie for that next cycle because I got shit to fix. Capricorn, stay out of my readings unless you're a human. I have had that to happen one time. I was like, oh my God, I've got to find this other toxic thing that I'm doing. What is it? I thought I cleaned up. And next thing I know, out of the woodwork comes one of my Capricorn friends I hadn't talked to in a while. I was like, oh, it's just you. Thank God. This time it was a human, not an energy. So there'll be times that you're thankful for that. All right. It's your turn, my Aquaman Aquarians. You guys are always such a mystery to me. Always the star, the goal, where we want to go. Healing, stubborn, fixed. Immovable air signs you are. My cousins who equate with water the most, you can feel your emotions just a little bit more than I. being Libra and Gemini in my sun and my moon. Yes, I have mastered the art of avoiding the feel of the feelings. I can just fake it till I make it by thinking my feelings and creating an action that I think should reflect that emotion effectively, because I have seen everybody else do it. But actually facing emotions, will always do that in secret as Libras and Geminis. Oh, but we can pretend with the best of them, especially us Gemini moons. We can just like paste a smile on and pretend we're Leave It to Beaver's mom. Everything's hunky-dory, isn't it? Just fine. And we're seething on the inside. So, thank God Aquarius can touch his feelings and emotions just a little bit easier than us, although he's got to chew on it a lot. You have a new opportunity, or you received a new message, or you're putting one out there. It's going forward. It's facing the future. It's Wands. Passionate optimism is here. This is an Aquarian reading, so unless you have a lot of fire energy in your chart, then this would either be a child or a brand new person who would carry a lot of fire energy, or this is the opportunity at the base of the reading or the communication that you made with passion. She's in love with the boy. What's meant to be will always find a way. She's gonna marry that boy someday. So here we are. The Empress is crossing. We've known this one for a while. We've been looking at it. This Empress stands for her kingdom. She's an Empress in her own right. She has earned every crown of every queen ever was. Earth, fire, air, water, completely balanced. Says, hey there, I'm just sitting here waiting on my emperor, and I ain't moving till he gets here. I'm just collecting, and everybody comes to me. Howdy, folks. Come on in. Stay a little longer. Come on in. Baby, take your clothes off. In the past, we had third-party energy. Everybody's pulling that. I know, it's March. We're in the threes, hence the threes, but I guess this is our assignment. Third parties are all over the place. It's happening for you, me, the Joneses, and Tom, Dick, and Harry, apparently. Everybody's dealing with the threes in some way. It could be family. It could actually be a third-party relationship issue. In this scenario, I think it's work. I think for this Aquarius, there was an attempt at cooperation, everybody creating something new together. There is now a communication being made toward the future, an offer. I wouldn't say it's a new opportunity. It's not an ace. So this is something that we've already began to develop or made a move toward with the Passion card here. And the Empress crosses in confidence here. We hope and dream. We want to celebrate, and we want to be supported by the community in this new thing that we are having a childlike mindset about. And we really want to, but we're so scared to get on the horse. This guy's facing in the forward direction too. So congratulations, Aquarius. You've conquered the past. You must have healed it in order to make it to the future, because now your attention's turned. Your back is to the third party. Your back is to this cooperation. You're looking down at your Empress here with this thought, idea, or communication in hopes and dreams of growing it into a bigger cup as you mature into the night on your horse in the direction of the fresh and new. In the near future, what I say about communication, the Eight of Wands is here, going out, but it's directing back toward that page. So there is going to be a communication against the offer. It looks like it's a two-way communication, and somebody offers an olive branch. Maybe you, because of the direction it's going, you say, hey, I want to offer you an olive branch. Let me put out a feeler here. And somebody's not hiding anymore. They want to come out of that shell. There's Cancerian energy here. Maybe a lot of emotions. You're saying I'm okay, but you're not, because it's in the reverse. There's some conflict from an outer energy. Somebody's got their swords up. The defenses are up. They're ready to fight, but they don't quite know if you're going to. They're expecting conflict in a scenario. Unbreak my heart. I want this shit to stop. I'm tired of feeling my feelings so much and walk out of my life. Bye, 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 bye. Unbreak my heart. You see the truth. You know the truth. That's the ace. You want the fresh, the new. You learned the lesson. Congratulations. You made it to the 10. 8 to 10. Okay. Maybe this communication seals the deal. Thank you. I'm going to take my wands. Shit. This 10 of Wands is facing the... What? Are you going to take all the lessons and go to the past? When all the new stuff is facing the future? You know better with this truth card. Don't do that. You're turning your back on money? The 10 of Pentacles is in the future, not the past. Somebody here is letting go, refusing to look at an offer. I don't want to balance this, and I don't want the past. So which is it? Are you in two minds? You can't decide. You want to communicate, and then are you taking it back, which causes conflict? Pour me, pour me, pour me. And a shot of whiskey. I'm out in the cold. Does anybody see me? I'm out here begging on the street. I have nowhere to go and nothing. I'm cold. Help me, help me. You're walking back toward the past. The past is cold. It's dead. It's empty. Your new thing wants to go in the future. Your Empress is up there. But here comes the King of Pentacles. The foundational energy that says stop. This is your home. This is your house. This is your legacy. You've built it. It's solid. Won't you stay? Why don't you stay? I'm down on my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. Don't she give you what you need? I beg you to go. I want you to know. Why don't you stay? That's the point. Anyway, you don't want to make a decision about a commitment, something about a Leo here, or your hopes and dreams for the future. And then comes in manifesting energy or Gemini. And you finally turn away from that self-loathing and defensiveness, and you do. I mean, it keeps you up at night, but you are building a stronger foundation here with the Hierophant, or you make a higher commitment, probably to yourself, but more of a commitment to calm things down. Now the boat is moving to the future. So what's going on here is you're having to go back and fix something. Okay, Aquarius, you're looking to the past even though you're faced toward the future. You are doing that thing. I had a reading for who had this similar reading. I think it may have been Aquarius. Okay, so we were experiencing this like last month. But I think it was the other party said, wait a minute, stay right there. I got to go over here and fix this. I'll be right back. That's what you're doing. But you know it's a planned event. It is facing because your King of Cups is in the reverse, and you see that. You can see that you're not giving out love because your cup's empty. You had already poured it all out. You got the money. You stand in that. But this is in reverse. So you need to flip it and reverse it. And you know the only way to do that is to go back to the past, heal that energy so that you can go forward with a full cup in the upright and the passion and this confidence. And then the very next thing that comes up when that takes place is the Two of Cups. Then you make a choice and you come into partnership. You have conquered the threes. 3-2. Congratulations. Aquarius, your future is bright, but you got to go back and fix something. But it's real fast. When you make the choice to do it, it happens so fast. When you go back there, you're going to see that you did not get equal opportunity with that person. They didn't want the peace. They didn't want the new opportunity. They refused it. And when you see that, it's going to hurt your soul. They didn't want to work on it. They didn't want a reunion. And they were manipulative, controlling with their Aries energy. They were cocky. They didn't offer friendship, support, and they did not take a leap of faith forward. They instead waited, and you waited, to see the truth, to end lies and deception, and it really messed with your self-esteem here. It put you in a stuck spot for a long time. It created a block to where you felt like you couldn't move, and you basically went in your shell. You didn't tell anybody. You pretended. You put on a face. You got into a position where you had your money, your stability equal flowing, and you learned patience in that way. And then you face the truth. You end the conflict, and here you're breaking that attachment with Capricorn. That's when you get on that horse and you go in with non-committal energy and you run right in to this slow-moving Knight of Pentacles. He's headed that way. And he says, whoa, where are you going, bro? Where are you going? You better slow down. You get yourself killed with all that passion there. You know, them ladies back there or those dudes back there, you know, I mean, that'll get you killed. You can't be going in there acting like that, Leo, or whatever. You better sit here and rest for just a little while. You're juggling too many things. You're not looking at truth. But, oh, your dreams and, oh my gosh, you can see the star. You're headed right for it. But also, because you do this, and when you run into this altercation, that's when the healing begins. And it's going to happen so much faster than you think. You're going to be looking at the deception, the stabbed in the back feeling. There'll be a period of time that you go inward and you carry your light in, even if it's just a little, and you make your way through mountain range. You balance out your feminine energy. You learn to receive and give the cup energy. You manage to avoid the tower falling, and you allow the wheel to turn by making this choice. You open up. You're no longer hiding your agenda, and you stand strong in your own fulfilling energy with all 9 cups in the upright. This is, I am single, alone, and available, and all my cups are in the upright. I have everything I need. I did the work. Congratulations, Aquarius. Pluto's in Aquarius. It's your year. I saw the light. I've been baptized by the fire in your touch and a flame in your eyes. You encountered a healer. And you are also a healer. You are a healer of helping people realize their hopes, dreams, and the path to healing. You may be a catalyst, soulmate for someone. I can't see right now who you're actually facing in your future because it looks to be a singular journey for a little while longer. Just a little while longer. And then you can start making the investment. Yeah, because right here, look. Right after that happens, then here's what you get. The 10 of Cups, happy family, happy life, because the new opportunity, everything turns. And those are the days of our lives, right? So let's get you a little advice. Is there any advice for Aquarius here for this reading? How can they better hold on just a little while longer? Or could they accelerate here? Get clear on your intention. you need to stay focused, but move quickly to achieve your goals. So if you're going to go back real fast. Get your point across. Face the music. Just be like Nike. Do it. Because if you don't ever take the leap, the plunge, the fool, can't never could. I'll just tell you that. You have a lot more power. You're stronger than you think you are. So get support from a trusted group of like-minded friends. So maybe you need to reach out. Maybe you're trying to do everything on your own, stubbornly, Aquarius. You do that. You're known for it. Trust me. I know enough of you to fully understand that you think that you are a burden if you ask for help. Wrong. You're not. In fact, people are honored to help you because giving people, caring people feel wanted and more loved when they are of help within their relationship groups. Did you know that? Because you probably can relate with the fact that when you give of yourself for someone else's improvement, hence the Aquarian energy, the humanitarian of the world, then you totally get how giving is a great thing in our world. But there comes a time when the giver must learn to receive. So, all right, macho man, it's time to lay that sword down. Lay that wand down too, because you need to learn to wear pink. Get in touch with your feminine side. And that means be open to receive. Nobody's going to rape you. Hopefully. Never mind, I said that. I'm not going to delete it because that's a lot of work. But for Aquarius, this is adults only anyway. So if you're offended, toodaloo. See you on the flip side. All right. Vast vistas, Aquarius, you need to expand your horizons. Look out upon the sea. Look forward, not backward, only for a minute, okay? Don't get stuck in the rearview mirror. It says take shelter. The answers are within. Remember, you're healing your heart space and your feminine energy. The Aquarius I'm looking at has to learn to balance their masculine and feminine. You need to learn. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You better count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count them. Or when the dealing's done. Okay? That's your advice, Aquarius. Guys, I've had a blast doing this read. 4 hours of recording. Hey, I'm making up my time for all you. Now, I got to do something for my Patreon people, but that's another day. I'm tired. I am exhausted. But for you guys, here we are. I hope that you've enjoyed the read. I hope it's been helpful. If any of you would please like, share, subscribe to my channel. You'll be seeing more of me, but I'm not on your time limit. I'm on mine. And if you would like to get in on that $35 reading, I'm continuing it now. You get the 1 hour recorded. If you're local in my area, hell, I'll do it at face-to-face, okay? All the information is in the About section of this recording. Please go to my Facebook. Follow me on there. I do a lot of content on there too. So until next time, my friends, my Southeastern Soul Tribe, we're in this fight and fun together. It happens for you, not to you. Much love and light to you. Until next time. Mwah.